I'm sitting here thinking, like, there's not really a point to not going live when I'm just gonna walk over to Suli Picks anyway. It's the way the time works, alright? The metas fire at 45, and the pre-step takes like 15 minutes, so pretty much exactly at 5, which is when we start anyway. That's when, like, the boss spawns. What I'm trying to say is you better get in here fast if you want to kill Suli Picks the maximum amount of times today. Because I think we're gonna... Well, let's see. We can count, right? We'll do him at 5, we'll do him at 7, and we'll do him at 9, because resets at 10 p.m. today for World vs. World. So we're going to kill Suli Picks 3 times today if you're on me right now at the start. If you're not, it's only 2 times, but you're also not here to know that right now, so I don't really need to tell you. What's up, Sony? We coming in hot on this one today. Also, I'm just gonna run oil. Axe Torch is, like, not fun to do on this fight. Give me that reclamation pump. I'm just gonna suck. I'm just gonna get interrupted. Yeah, go for it. You got plenty of time still. And then I think what I want to do after we're done with this, I am an unapologetic fan of the weapon collections in Thunderhead Peaks. I think they're great. I think they're super fun. I like them a lot. So that's where we're going to start. I'm going to make people pick one up. Because the reality is, if you pick one up for a weapon that you use on your main class, you're going to finish it. You might even finish like 2 or 3 of them today, honestly. They go real quick. The biggest gap is just, like, how much they cost, because you still have to craft the Ascended Weapon component. But the unlocks themselves are quite fast. Also, this is an achievement, so, you know, you're progging it anyway. Hang on, I'll put it, like, here so we can see it. That works. Okay, rude. Not, like, personally what I would have done if I was Suli Picks. Also, let's make sure we tagged him. That should be enough damage to get credit, right? Yeah, probably. Also, let me switch colors quick, because this guy's purple. I'll be red today. And then I'm also gonna follow this guy to Hydra, because we need Hydra as well. So if you're on me, here's the deal. Purple tag was tagged up before I got here, and I don't want to leech people off of them, because that's rude and bad-mannered. So instead, we're just gonna follow them until they decide we're done. And then I will take over for them. So the next step after this meta is to go and find the branded Hydra and lasso it. And there is an achievement for this. If you don't have it, you'll want to come and grab it. It spawns, like, up here. Right? Right? There we go. Let's wait for people to catch up here. What skin is that? It's so cool! I need that. Is that a raptor skin or a jackal skin? A little peacock boy. Alright, I'm going in. You're gonna get a special action key here. That's the lasso you want to use. When he starts to run, anyway. Raptor skin? I'm gonna need to watch for that one on sale. It's very cool. Alright. Kill this head. And then follow him. You will need to lasso him to get credit for the achievement. So hop on your raptor as soon as you're out of combat. And use as many leaps as you have available to catch back up to him. When you're close enough, you get a special action key. It's going to look like this. And then you hit him with that lasso. I'm only going to do it once, because that should be enough for credit. And then once he's last side, you kill him. If you didn't get it, it's okay. We will be back here at least 2 more times. At least 2 more times. How much more you doing here? Let's see what kind of plans this tag has. Because, like, if someone else wants to tag for a bit, I'm fine with it. Grab all these crystals in the meantime. Also, if I don't hear back from him, I'll just tag up. I like tag up public. I'm tagged now, but I'm private. Yeah. We private. Finally got the last Tyrian defense. Congrats. Got the cathedrals to spawn. It's not easy. Nobody like does ore anymore, I don't think. Son of a. How dare you? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that later. Stop picking up crystals. I want the node. There we go. Daily's done. Alright, I don't see the other tag, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that I can tag up now. Let's go to the Forge. That is Observation Deck Waypoint. And let's get underway here. Hop into map chat. Show tag. Go back to purple, my preferred color. Purple tag, starting a map train at observation deck. We are going to get prereqs for vision and the map meta achievement. Comms are in squad message if you want to listen along. Makes it easier for me to respond, but optional smiley face. So here's the deal. The collection achievement here that you're going to have to do for vision is you need to talk to Helena, and you're going to say, do you have any stories for me? You are going to buy the Dragon's Blood recipe book, I believe. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure it's this. And then you eat it? Yeah. And then you pick one of these recipes. I wonder if you have to make it first. You might have to make it first. It's possible you need to make it first. Is it the Lost Epics? No. Is not. Yeah, you might need to craft those first. It might be more difficult than I thought. Which, fair enough. Pick a weapon that you use a lot and then start crafting it. It's going to send you back here to do quests. If you want to start working on it now, feel free to hit up a crafting table and come back, because all the stuff you have to do for the weapon collection takes place in the zone and just like has you use weapons to do normal stuff. Besides that, soldiers from Crystal. It's called Tales of the Forge, I think. It's under All or Nothing. The problem is it's called Journeyman of the Forge. And all of these unlock as you craft them, and then unlock a second set of hidden achievements once you make them. So you can't like look at them very easily, but they're in there. Going to start from here to release some soldiers from Crystal. All of this, if you want to take a minute to go and actually craft those weapons up, is stuff that we're going to repeat over the course of the day. So if you want to take a break to go and start one of those weapon crafts, go for it. Otherwise, here's the page that you need for vision. Take a read, and then we're going to look for soldiers that are trapped in crystal, like all of these down here. Maybe these over here as well. Are there soldiers up that are trapped in crystal right now? They might not be up currently. It's like I see them, and then they're disappearing. So we'll go run Pepper Seed instead, as long as it's here. And then we'll see if Tira Beaker's up. Which he is.
Thanks.
No crystals up at the moment. Pepper Seed, then Tira Beaker. I think he finished, like right as we got there. So we'll just go to Tira Beaker. Getting very unlucky with timing so far in terms of like actually getting things done. Unfortunately, I have very little control over that. This though, this we can do. Pepper Seed, done. Tira Beaker now. Plan here is we'll need to do Tira Beaker a couple times over the course of the zone. There's 3 separate areas that Tira Beaker can go to. We need to do the quest at each of those unique spots. This achievement is called... Where are you? It's not Honored Ritual. It's not Hydra Rodeo. It's not Surprise Supplies. Where are you? I had the name, and now I can't find the name. Is it Junk De- Oh, here it is. Yeah. Junk Debunk. Thank you. Yeah, so we're working on this right now. This is Mountain Plateau dig site. So that's going to be the first one done. We just need to get the other 2. Good champ spawn. Can we break him before he leaves? No, he's going to tunnel first. That's fine. After this, we'll head south. We'll check for Hesper Sasso. We'll check for the defense event at the Corsair camp. Do I really want Mantra of Flame here, or do I just want Stand Your Ground? I think here, Mantra of Flame is probably fine. We might change that later, though. Using CC. And then after this, we've got one more wave. But I'm pretty sure Tira Beaker's on like a 20-minute timer or something crazy, so we should be able to blast through a bunch of these and hopefully get that taken care of today. Alright, dig your last hole. Kill this last champ. pull people back into us. Hey Kelly, what's going on? How you doing? Alright, there's junk debunk done. We're gonna move even further south now to the Corsair airships. Dude. Kill the Branded Forgotten is up. This jump is probably going to lose people. So I'm not going to start the event if you missed that, don't worry. The way up is over here-ish. There's a way to spring her up the side of this wall. I think you start like here and then you work your way up. Get over to the, like, one of these crystals or this ledge. Yeah, that seems about right. And then there's something special we have to do for Hesper. What is it? Defeat him without being caught. Don't remember exactly what that means, but I think there's like a ring that he puts on the ground and you just need to not stand in it. Hesper Sasso on my tag. Don't get caught to earn a chief. People are mostly here. Go ahead to start it. Grab your Dragon Crystal node if you still need the daily. I'm gonna start on Springer because I think you get free CEC out of the start of this.
He who placed my soul into this armor with his own 4 hands, a forgotten necromancer, long since lay to rest here. But I fear what the brand has done to the dead. I will not suffer the desecration of my friend's remains. Hesper Sasso, show yourself! Show me what you have become!
There he is. Alright, let's see what the don't get caught mechanic is. It looks like there's stuff under him. That's just a big ring. That's also just a ring. He's got a break bar. He'd probably break that. Alright, well, I don't know if he just, like, didn't do the don't get caught mechanic, but there you go. And then let me go check one more time to see if the defense event is up. I don't think it is. I think you'd be able to see it from here, but we'll check just to make sure. It is not. Alright, well, we read Kaith's Torn Page. We could do the Hazardous Materials event. We defeated Hesper Sasso. Alright. We're gonna go do the South Adventure. South Adventure, my tag. I'm pretty sure you don't need a Sky Scale for this one. I think you need like a Raptor with Mastery, and you might need to mount up every once in a while. Carrying Hazardous Materials. Sky Scale helps, but I don't think it's necessary. Use cooling spots on map when your bar gets too high. Roller Beetle also probably like really, really good for it as well. Niles has a complex mastery point, so I'm going to wait on it. It's a little more involved than a normal, just like talk to the mastery point and get it kind of deal.
I can tell you a bit about this ice flow if you'd like.
Commander, you feeling bold today? I've got some...
Alright, you ready, gamers?
materials here.
Let's give this a
Use
shot.
steady hand.
I will play. So the bar above your head, that you can't see because I've got a commander tag, is when your special item is going to blow up. And the way that you refill it is by getting close to these nodes. So if you have a sky scale, you can just fly up into it. If you don't, you can hop on a springer, and you can touch it, and then it refills it. And the subsequent marks are on your map, so you know where to go to the next one. Sky scale, you can just kind of zoom. If you don't have a sky scale, you got to get a little more creative. Next one's all the way up there. I think I see a route up this hill, though. Like if I go up this way, that should be fine. Please. There we go. Okay. And then here. Good. Not good. Just give it a little more juice. Give it all the... I'm refilling. Hold on. Not letting you join what? The squad? You're in the squad. Not letting you join map? You're showing on map. Oh, the minigame? You need to talk to the adventure person down to the south. The Olmacon Windcaller has a dialogue option that you need to select, and then that's what starts the adventure. It's not when you take it the flag like other adventures. Here, and then... I'm going to this one. Because I think from there you can just raptor your way all the way to the end. It's just all flat. In fact, I'm going to raptor now. Because this one's just right on the ground. Good. And then over this, maybe? This looks promising, and then I can glide here. Give myself just like a little boost, because I can fly through it and land back on the bridge. Yep. And then hop back on Raptor. And now you just gotta move. These are all really far apart. I don't know if you need the same achievements as the one for Vision, honestly. You might be playing a different style of game than the rest of us. Now where's the next one? It's just back at the keep. You gotta bust a move. If you got Roller Beetle, this is where Roller Beetle comes in probably. If you don't, you just gotta start leaping.
Commander, want to know what the Priory knows?
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Hey,
Oh, we got it. There we go. We're not setting any land speed records, but fortunately you don't need to get gold on it, you just need to finish it. Holy cow, that's a lot of boxes. Nice, dude. Alright, now that we're back up here, make sure you read the torn page again if you haven't. We're going to check for crystals again. We're going to check for Tira Beaker again. And then we're going to sort some relics if you haven't finished this Renown Heart already. If you have, I don't believe it's possible. You might need to come back and do that one. Still don't see any soldier crystals up, so I'm going to check for Tira Beaker again. That's also It's not reload. It's the hazardous materials adventure. That's the one we finished. Tira Beaker's not up. Checking for the defense at Moorage waypoint after that. Oh, because I'm saying the ones you... Right, fair. Well, if there are skins that you need that are related to achievements here, we could do them. But I'm not going to know which ones they are, so you're going to have to tell me. I'm not a fashion-forward kind of guy, unfortunately. Is this really where I want to be going? Yeah, it is. I'm just, like, confused about where I am. That's the problem here. I want to be down here. Yeah. So EOD achievements I can tell you we're not doing right now. This is just going to be Thunderhead Peaks today, but I am trying to figure out what other map trains I could run in the future. So that might be one of them. What do you need? Okay. Okay. You haven't seen Pepper Seed? Alright, I think we can go find Pepper Seed. Starting Pepper Seed escort on purple. Tag. Is the Spec Ops armor the one that came in the second half of the Gala Delve achievements? Is that the one that people are working on? Is that what I'm thinking of? The Delve part? Yeah. Yeah, I should get on that. I actually haven't touched Gala Delve's Part 2. I only did Part 1, and I was like, oh, that's neat. I'm going to go back to catching up on all the old content I never did. Because I'm eternally behind. I feel like Pepper Seed spawns up here. Like by this vista, maybe? I could be wrong. In fact, I'm almost certainly wrong. Let me double check where Pepper Seed spawns. I'll be right back. Because I think I'm wrong. It's there. By the bend in the frozen river. Like, no. That would be insane. No, that is where it is. Like, way up there. Alright. Oh, there's one of the visions out there, too? Perfect. We'll go grab that. Alright, then we need to work our way up this hill. Is actually what needs to go on here. This looks springerable, based on my knowledge of Skyrim. Yeah. Well, maybe. Come on, just stop. There you go. Then get into that crevice. Please. Springer, I'm begging you. There we go. That's makeable. Alright. We're not going to string people out there, surely. It's the easiest jumps you've ever seen in your life. Out here? Pepperseed really got his ass lost all the way out here? Did you really? That can't be. No, he's like up there. I'm lost as hell. Hang on. Saw him up earlier. Yeah, we finished the escort like right when I got on map. I think he's actually a terrace above this. Which is not going to be that wall. That's far too steep. Facing champions in the harbor, they have a small window to complete. Yeah, is that the ambushes? Do you have to do like the ambushes and stuff? I could do that. I definitely still need it, which is like one of the main criterion that I use for like, is this a train that I should put together? Oh no. No. Is this an invisible wall? No, you can... Wait, yeah, it is. No, it is. It is for sure. You know what? Pepper Seed's not that important. I don't think he was up. I was around the spot where he's supposed to spawn. North meta is at 45. I'm trapped in Crystal. It hasn't been the strongest start to a map train that we've had so far. In fact, it's been like a pretty weak start to a map train that we've had so far. But I don't think Pepper Seed is up. I think we would have seen it around there. So what are we going to do in the meantime? We're going to go check We're going to go check the Corsair Caravan one more time to see if the defense event is up. Because that one does not spawn that regularly, and we really want to make sure we catch it when it exists. It is not up. And then we're going to go do the South Adventure. Like the South Adventure. South Adventure on Purple Tag. This one is pretty much Springer only, from what I remember. So if you've got a Springer and you've got a high jump, you should be just fine. If Pepper Seed spawns, let me know. I couldn't find him. I'm doing the long jump. So the South Adventure is like all the way down here. That's where we're going to be headed.
Commander, you feeling bold today? I've got some temperamental materials here.
No, we did that. I don't need to run your temperamental materials right now. It's all the way over here on top of like a water tower. Up there is where we're going to be going. So get your springers out. And let's get up there. This one is just collect a number of items in a certain amount of time. So the first one is like, no, that's a POI. They're the yellow flags on your map. First one's going to be over here. Careful not to get into combat. If you have a sky scale, it's going to be pretty trivial. If you don't, you might need to get a little fancy on your mount. And if you want to go for gold, there's probably like a route you can use, but all you really need to worry about is completion if you don't feel like rushing. Right? Yeah, weapons collected. I'm going to head north to this one next. And then I'll do like a big clockwise rotation around the zone. The other thing I was thinking about doing, initiative, is when SOTO comes out, depending on details for like how those relic collections unlock, I bet doing the relics would be really interesting to do as like an organized thing on stream. If it's going to follow like the same collection format that ANET has been using for most of their stuff these days, I think that could also be an interesting one. This has got to be like Skimmer's fastest here, right? That's 3. Looks like 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think you have to go back to him too. I just appreciate that there's adventures that don't take a flying mount in Thunderhead. This looks very skimmerable. And then you're closer. No, please. Please, this pipe. And then give me like a long leap. And then skim me. Head over and grab this guy. And then return him. So if you're looking for like the least optimized route known to mankind, I hope you found this segment of the stream useful. If you have a sky scale, I hope you got gold. And then we've got 10 minutes until North Meta. The thing about Thunderhead is there's not a ton of events to do, but the metas happen real quick. There's one that fires every hour, and they take up anywhere from like 15 to 25 minutes. So there's actually not a ton of downtime. Oh my god, I still got gold. Holy cow. That is not a difficult adventure, huh? There you go. How about that one? Now, we're going to waypoint to Revolution's Heart. There is an achievement to... Where is it? Land a fish in a basket that we're going to do over here. That is reload done. So if you come over here and you grab some bait, I believe the way this works is... Well, let's do it, just to remember. I'm pretty sure that like it makes a fish leap at you or something. And then you have to land it in the bucket. If memory serves. Could be wrong about that. In fact, I appear to be wrong about that. Are there just no tuna? Oh, the tuna are probably like by the pools of water, I bet, huh? Like these splashy spots? You think maybe that's it? Hey! Alright, so that's how it goes. So you need to try and land one in the basket. And I think you need to be able to arc it just like a little bit in order to get them to go over your head and land in the basket itself. So like if I grab bait, and I'm aiming for like, I want this pond right here to launch. Like what if I go here? He's gonna leap and miss the basket. Okay, but what if I do it again? From like right there. Oh, he's gone! Someone took him. Alright, let's find another potential spot. Wait, are these not... Are these instanced? Or not? Because I don't see any anymore. Did everyone else use them up? When you catch a tuna, you put it in the basket. But the achievement is to land a tuna in the basket without picking it up. Achievement is to land a tuna in the basket. Doesn't look like nodes are instanced, though. Try this one as we walk near it. Probably not great for a big group. Yeah, it also might not take even if it looks like it's in there. It's occasionally been known to bug. But that's going to be one that you'll want to try anytime we walk past. It looks like we're going to consume all the nodes if we try and do it in a group context. I'm going to go see if defense event is up one more time. And then after that, we're probably going to work our way up to North Meta. Oh, Hesper Sasso's up again. Hesper Sasso is up on purple tag. Then we'll head to North Meta. Is closest waypoint. Climb up here using the crystals. Now that we've seen it once, we can't be stopped. I'll wait here for a bit to collect the tail before we get it started. I see a couple people making their way up the hill. Achievement for not getting trapped by mechanics. Burn fast and don't stand in circles. Waiting on CJ and Rowan and Kellic, it looks like. As soon as CJ makes it up here, we should be good to go. He's got it. He's skyscaling. So relative to other maps we've done, there's going to be a lot of downtime on this one, where like we're repeating things that you might not necessarily need anymore. I would encourage you to use those opportunities to do things like see if any tuna spawns are up, craft a new Dragon's Blood weapon so that you can work on the meta progression for it, grab like gathering nodes, do dwarven chests, and all call out as interesting stuff happens. But this one's going to be a bit more low-key than other maps that we've done previously. Anything else we've done? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All of these not quite yet. Mechanics. Not sure if that one counts or not. I don't feel like I was imprisoned. I feel like I was stunned. It might actually be a thing that he does when the break bar goes off and we're just skipping it. Which would be nice and convenient. Okay, there's that done. I'm gonna head north to check for Tira Beaker. Actually, you probably don't. We've got 4 minutes to North Meta. I don't think we have time for Tira Beaker even if he's up. So instead, I'm going to go to the Forge. We're going to see if we have any gambling that we can do in the troop barracks, and then we'll go do North Meta. Checking for gambling on soldiers, then North Meta. Did I put myself in LFG, by the way? Yes. Okay. Up we go. So there is an event that spawns, yeah, like right here, actually. These guys fight it out, and then after they're done, you can place bets on the next round. If you really want to move through it quickly, there's a list on the wiki of which people are like most likely to win a given fight that you can use to kind of cheese it a bit and make it go a bit quicker. But you need to do it like 10 times. So it's again going to be one of those things of like, if we're passing through here and the event is up, take a minute to gamble on someone and you'll make some progress. And then this is waypoint for North Meta.
Scouting reports ready, Commander, whenever you want it.
Mm-hmm. If you want to run tombs after the Deldrim or Rune like puzzle rooms, I'm going to do that after the next South Meta, since technically we came in like in the middle of North Meta, and if people were a couple minutes late, they might have missed the key drop. But there's a bunch of achievements in there, so I would wait for that point if you want to run them. Tag will run treasure rooms after next South Meta, but feel free to run after North Meta if you have a full key. And then we're just going to chill for a minute or two. Anything else we can cross off? Oh, and also, remember to buy a memory essence
You'll have to hit much harder.
encapsulator from... Where is the volatile magic vendor here? Here. For this meta. Yeah, history's end waypoint, walk through the door. This is where the waypoint puts you, and then you just do a 180. You come right back here. So a couple things that you will want to do in here. You need to place mines during the portion of the meta that requires you to place mines. You can do that while you are on, you can pick up mines while you're on the mount. I think you have to drop them off of a mount. You need to complete the meta, obviously. And there's one more. What's the other one? That actually might be it. There might just be two. You might just be looking at place mines during North meta, and then also complete it in general. And then also, if you have an encapsulator, you'll want to do that. Those are the three you're going to want to keep your eye on here. If you've got birthday cakes, feel free to put them down. If you've got banner... I actually think I have a banner right now. I think I got lucky off of a drop. I did not. Unfortunate. TPU's Warclaw outside of World v. World? I guess if you have like a skin that looks nice for it, I would, but it's just a worse Jackal outside of World v. World.
They'll have to hit much harder.
It's a worse Jackal and it's a worse Raptor.
We're in it or digging in.
It would be neat if, like, when you sniffed, it would show you where nearby NPCs are on the map, but that functionality does not exist. Yeah, it's just a slow, bulky mount in PvE. That really does not do anything at all.
I know just the soldiers for the job.
There's some food. Thanks for food. And then we got banners, too. Much appreciated. Alright, so we need to clean this entire place out. Just kill every NPC you see. That's the whole first step. Very similar to, like, first step of Great Hall in Istanbul. Just kill everything. Mr. Chef, I got you. Let's clean all of this up. Progress to here. Feel free to play a little off tag if you want here. If you've got like a good personal survivability build, you don't need to be on the rest of the stack. You can take some agency if you want to. Get these two up here that are usually hiding. You can come back down this hill.
They'll have to hit much harder.
He's free. He's free from combat.
Lethal combination. I like it.
Clean this up. Work our way through the north part of the keep. We don't have to worry about things outside yet. We can deal with those later. It's just stuff that's inside the orange circle at this point. Yeah, thank you very much for food and banners. Much appreciated. I would put some out, but this account is actually kind of broke, so I don't really have a ton of access to them, unfortunately. I don't even think I've got crafting disciplines leveled. Work back down the other side, and then we'll go meet in the middle. You.
Hello.
You can't escape. What's up, Riley? How's it going?
Pretty good. I ended up nerding out over comparisons between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 more than I should have, so
Oh.
I am sorry that I'm late.
No problem.
But I'm here. Hello.
Were you using the map? Because I was told by chat yesterday that there's an interactive map that like actually shows you the differences. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. We were basically what we were doing is we were like we grabbed that shaman's map of the comparisons, and then we were going to places in Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1, and we were like showing the before and after. It was really cool. It was
Nice.
really cool.
Achievement here, by the way, is pick up mines from the barrel and then put them down just like anywhere. Holy cow! Can you do it all from your mount? You can do it all from your mount! Yeah, you don't even need to dismount. Just place mines while you're mounted, walk near the barrel while you're mounted, you're done. You have to do 20 of these for the achievement. I think you might have time. We'll see. There's a lot of people running mines right now, I'm sure. Might take you 2 or 3 metas to get this one done.
Wait, where am I doing this? Where am I
You're
doing this?
picking up mines from the target reticle, and then you're dropping mines at either of the 2 wrenches on the map.
It's just the special action key?
Yep. Just special action, and the achievement is to place 20 of them. Might take you a couple. And you can mount while you're doing it. You don't have to be on foot. Alright, mines have been dispensed. Hope you've made progress. We need to defend both of these sides at the same time. I will take one side. If you're in comms and you are possessed of free thought and will, then I would go to the other side to help defend it.
What if I just want to follow tag then?
Yeah, that's fine. I assume that at least half the group will want to just follow tag.
Perfect.
But the other half, who's like, I'm a free thinker, they'll take care of the other side. And then if you see any sappers get through our front lines, you'll just want to go and kill them. Just like keep an eye behind on the crystal. The idea here is that we're filling up this resonance crystal charge, and the sappers steal the charge and make the meta take longer and therefore negatively impact the gold per hour that we earn from the meta. Or something, probably. I'm not a resident PvE expert or anything. And then after this, I will come to you guys. I will kill West Wrathbringer first. Charge is almost full. We got 1 sapper inbound on our end. Let's get him down. Alright, and then I will come meet you at the North Rift Stalker, so feel free to get started on it. Make sure we get credit for both of them. Where is he? There he is. CCing. Eastern Riftstalker are going to die even faster than this one. That's fine. We miss out on 1 champ box. It's not the end of the world. Now, you know the mechanic on Tequaddle, where if he gets to 20 stacks, he doesn't take damage anymore? Wrathbringer is that, but opposite. He starts at 20 stacks, and you need to grab Dragon's Blood Spears out of this barrel in order to remove stacks from him. So grab your spears, use them on the Wrathbringer up here until you see that he's got no stacks, and then you can do your damage.
That's kind of a cool mechanic.
It's very annoying if people don't use
Is it?
spears. Yeah. Because he just sits there taking absolutely no damage, and it makes the event take like 10-15 minutes to finish. Okay, he's down to 9 stacks. 4, 2... Alright, now we can damage. He's taking full damage now. Get around the back of his shield. And then anytime you see stacks pop back up, just light them up again. I actually don't even know if he regens stacks. He might not. Because I don't see him popping back up. People might still just be throwing spears randomly, though.
Maybe. Maybe he like phases.
Get behind him again. He might, yeah.
50% and like gets more. I never actually done this boss, so.
I've done this boss a lot. I've never actually paid attention to it. I just know that she throws spears. And I'll be honest, I know that I present myself as like an upstanding member of the community. Or whatever. When I'm doing Wrathbringer, I just run spears. Like, I tag him for like a little bit of damage to make sure I get credit, and then I just throw spears at him constantly. Because I assume that most other people don't, and that I'm helping.
You are helping, good.
Spears from where? Way back by the POI. There's a barrel of Dragon's Blood spears, and you just grab them out of that. Gives you a special action key, and then you just throw them. But yeah, I don't think he either regen stacks or people are just throwing spears endlessly. Either way, I'm fine with it. We're gonna have 11 minutes to wander around the keep. Boom, Wrathbringer done. So, grab your nodes if you still need them. There's a lot of currency to be had here. Grab the Vista if you need it. It's one of the least annoying times to finish it. Grab the box if you don't have auto loot. It's way back down in the courtyard. Tag is running treasure room after next meta if you want achievements. We've gotten the chest. Good. Checking if Tira Pickers typing. Oh. Also checking soldiers in Crystal event. So the two things we finished there should be done with that. Should not be done with that unless you placed a ton of them, but should be done with that.
Put me here to scout the area. Got findings if you want.
Defend the Deldrimor runes from the Rift attack. I don't know if this is the soldiers in Crystal event or not, but I'll wait 20 seconds to see if it is. Because it might be. It might also just be like it spawns a Wrathbringer and then we kill the Wrathbringer. Defeat the Branded? Yeah, I think it's just going to be a defeat the Branded. No, that's fine, we'll do it while we're here. Can I see if Tirabicker's out?
Do you want
I don't
to
think
give
so
me
from here.
Lieutenant again so that I can mark some of the stuff as we go by?
Sure. I can do that.
There's something for vision on arrow, if you haven't clicked it yet.
Yes. Brand Crystal. You're not like a crystal that a soldier's in. I think you're just like a crystal, but I'm gonna break you anyway. No, that is it! Okay, yo, if you see the crystals like these, kill these. There are actually soldiers in them. I don't think that's the only way to finish it, but it's a way to finish it. One over here.
There's one on circle.
Yep.
You guys haven't gotten it yet? It's dying fast.
We got a lot of time to do these, too. There's still 7 minutes left on this event. And we need to do 10 of these. Alright, next portal is up to the south. We're going to head over there. Tag moving. We've got one here. I think that's the only one so far. Are you one? There's also one there if you wanted to go far, but I think we'll get to that one next. I should tag this thing to make sure I kill it. Tag crystals for achievement. Need to free 10 soldiers. The bright side is that this event is nice and scaled.
There's one on heart.
Oh, there is? Alright, yeah, go grab heart. And you just need to tap it. You don't need to take it all the way down. Other people will clean it up.
Much harder.
There's one here. At Star.
There's two here.
I've had Spiral marked forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and kill it. Yeah, there it goes. And then we've also got one here. At Triangle.
As well.
That should be 5. Other people are probably further ahead than me. There's one here, Arrow, or Star.
And star.
Also one
As
at
well as
X. Yep. When you're done with these, if you manage to get 10, just go back to closing out the Rift event.
That was impressive.
Let's give it a couple taps, and then I'll move on. Alright, let's keep an eye out for any others here on the way back. Because, like, the South Rift, I don't think we've been to yet. So I'm gonna head up here, help people kill this branded Riftstalker. And then we'll head to the south one, and hopefully that has enough for people to finish out. Yep, there's gonna be a bunch down there, I bet. We'll be there shortly, and this Riftstalker just needs to die first. Dodge. I'm very tired of not running Stand Your Ground. I gotta make that swap next time I fall out of combat. Alright, now we're moving down to the south. Yeah, let me swap it now. Turns out stability's good. Who knew? Any other crystals? I'm not seeing any other crystals, but even if you didn't manage to tag that many, we should only need to complete that event twice. Because I got 6, and I was intentionally letting other people tag before I went to do them. Also, Tira Beaker's up.
I got 8 of 10, so most
Holy.
people should probably be pretty close.
Crystal on Aegis? Oh, he's so far. Oh, he's so far north. Alright, if you need it, here, Aegis, I'll give you LT. You can target it and mark it. If you need another crystal, go and grab Aegis, but I think no matter what, we're probably going to have to run this event twice, so don't stress about it if you miss it, unless you're only at like 3 or 4. In that case, I think you might want to panic a little bit. Might take you 3 attempts. Also, I've still got Dragon's Blood Spears. I could start owning this guy. They do so much CC. This is for an achievement called A Different Kind of Shatterer. Alright, now we go do Tira Beaker. We hope that he goes to a different spot. He is an RNG boy who decides where he wants to go in the moment. So we don't have that much control. Yeah, go for it. Where are we going, Scrit?
You'll have to hit much harder.
Hey, we're going to a different one. Alright, so this will be 2 out of 3 no matter what. And then we'll just have to wait to get lucky with the last one.
There's a trade catch on Arrow if you guys want it before we leave.
Perfect. Alright, let's get our champions to spawn. Got at least one of them. Should get another 3 from this event, 1 per wave. Decent amount of boxes. But Dragonfall is going to be the big one. We're going to get a ton of loot from that.
True.
That's just like a straight up good gold farm, no matter where you're from.
Yeah, I'm sad I'm gonna miss it, honestly.
It's a fun meta.
It's a good one.
Yeah. It gives me shades of Verdant Brink, which is my favorite open world meta of all time. In that it's not just like mindlessly follow a tag, it's do your own thing off in a corner of the zone with like a couple of your friends, and then later you come together to kill a bunch of champs. I love metas like that. They're so much fun. Dragonfall is tomorrow, same time, and it's the last one too. So again, there's gonna be stuff that people missed. Just like, you know, by virtue of you get desynced when you have this much to do. Next week, oh, we got 2 champs. Let's go. Next week, on a relatively infrequent schedule, and also this will not be streamed, it's just going to be me doing it, I'm probably going to go back and pick up some of my loose ends. So if you'd like to know when that's happening, you should join the Discord that is in squad info. And once you're in there, you should give yourself the tag pings role, which is going to tell you when I tag up to do stuff in open world. If you've also got stuff that you missed that you need to catch up on, you will then get a notification when I go and do it, and we can go and wrap the rest of this stuff up together. The idea was never that, you know, Saturday evening after we were done with Dragonfall, I would craft Vision in the Mystic Forge and we'd all do it together. There's too many moving parts to the achievement, it's just not going to happen. The idea was to give people, like, a jumping off point and to complete a bunch of the annoying steps that are in the middle. But there are always going to be a couple odds and ends that you'll need to figure out on your own, and we'll do some of those off-stream later on next week, so that I can actually craft Vision for myself. Because I wouldn't mind having a legendary trinket.
Yeah, that would be good.
My gear is kinda ass. Although I did, when I was doing raids last night, I managed to pick up this thing off the Keep Construct. So now I actually do have 6 of 6 Ascended trinkets, which is very nice.
Really?
Yeah. That was not true until last night. I still had an exotic starter piece earring from when I boosted to 80. And then I threw it on the ground because I don't need it anymore. It's dead to me.
Damn, you littered?
I did. I littered in the Twisted Castle.
Well.
Oh, there's still one up. I didn't see him hiding in the rock. Get over here. You piece. Why is Ruthless DMing me? Want to take Tuesday raid as well? Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Wait, was that it? Was that wave 3? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, let's go see if the defense event is up at the Corsair camp. Defense event is not up, but Hesper Sasso's up again. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to kill Hesper Sasso a 3rd time. We'll do it later. We still haven't seen Pepper Seed. And Wasma has unfinished business near Melody's Rest. I think we need to progress this chain. So where is Melody's... Oh, I see it! There's a POI on my map now! Alright, that's gotta be Pepper Seed Escort. Pepper Seed Escort purple tag. Now we've actually got a thing on the map that we can follow for it. If you need Sasso, just let me know. We already did it twice, though. Now, how do we get here? You ready to watch me blunder my way through the landscape over here?
I'm ready.
Perfect. You missed a bad one earlier. I don't think it's going to get that bad
I?
again. Yeah, we got extremely lost previously.
That's okay.
Previously on Chef Plays Games, we had no idea where we were going for a little bit there. then up from here. And then up from here. We were in the right spot, he just wasn't up. That's good to know. Your Springer will catch along the terrain here. It's a series of very high jumps, but you can do it. There we go. Alright, Pepper Seed, time to get your ass in gear. You can grab the Vista too if you need it here.
I intended to come here, to this very spot. Now I need to go home.
I don't think he intended to come here to this very spot. I'm gonna be real with you. Champ spawn.
Good thing we took care of it. Let's go.
Bro, I hate Pepper Seed already. I've never listened to his dialogue before. He's kind of an asshole. We didn't take care of shit, Pepper Seed. You're just taking credit for a bunch of things I did. Okay. Got another trade cache up here if you've got keys for it. This isn't for an achievement or anything, it's just for money. You can get lucky with like a bunch of trophy crates or something like that. It also gives you currencies that you can turn into Zephyrite loot boxes if you're addicted to gambling like I am. Quietly, you know that I've been doing the amalgamated gemstone market for a while as like my gold farm. I had something like 2,500 ecto saved up, and instead of doing the smart thing, which would be to sell it, because I bought it at like 10 silver 50 and it's now up to like 18 silver, I turned it into 2,000 Zephyrite loot boxes and got nothing.
Nothing?
But I could have gotten something, and that's the part that keeps me going to the labyrinthine cliffs.
Bruh.
But also, like, if you want easy gold and you don't mind waiting, my advice would be anytime you see Ecto dip below, like, I don't know, 12 silver, you should buy as much of it as you can afford, and then you should sell it during 4 wins, because the price spikes like crazy.
It's true.
This is not financial advice. I need to tell you this is not financial advice, otherwise the SEC is going to come after me. But like, if you wanted to do something funny and make a little bit of gold on the side, it's a pretty safe bet. With Dogecoin 2 years ago, it's not financial advice. Also, I do not advocate holding ectoplasm, because, like, over time, it trends downward. You're just taking advantage of a short-term spike in the market. When I started playing, which was like, you know, 5 years ago or something at this point, Ecto was like 25 silver per, and it would spike up to 30. Those days are so far behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Mystic coins were like $1.75. Mystic coins in my day, putting on my old man hat, used to be as much as ambergris is worth now.
Well, it lost a lot of its value now that the Gen 3 legendaries that everyone wants don't require it, right?
And they did the T4 fractal nerf.
Yep.
To trade ancient bones and potent blood. Hey, that's like still a good farm as long as you spend crystals on it. Spear charts. Like, those conversions are actually just like usually worth money every day. Which is nice. Worth noting as well, for people who are relatively new to Guild Wars, every time you level after you finish your masteries, like every 250,000 XP, you get a spirit shard. You can turn those into money. Like, more money than you would expect. By doing things like promoting tier 5 trophies into tier 6 trophies. A lot of people are sitting on way more gold than they think they're sitting on, if they're willing to sit down and do that conversion for like an hour in the Mystic Forge. It's a money factory.
I have 4K spirit shards.
That, like, if you have the patience to do the optimized gold farms, that's probably close to 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Alright, pepper seed is here. Now what do you need? Wasma. Near Melody's Rest. Where the hell is Melody's Rest? Wasma. Oh, this is the Hesper Sasso thing. We actually have to kill Hesper Sasso. And then when we do that, we should be able to get that escort to fire. Hesper Sasso on purple tag. Up the cliffs again we go, my friends. Once more into the breach. And this is all in service of getting the pepper seed escort to start. Because we have, like, I think it's just one related achievement around pepper seed, but it's a relatively easy one to do. It's got 12k. Yeah, you're rich and you just don't have the patience to do the conversions. Although, also, if you're planning to do the Gen 3s, the Gen 3s eat a lot of shards. So, if you wanted to craft them, you might want to hold on to some of those.
This is nice. I'm getting map completion done.
Waiting for the tail. Waiting for the tail. Open your inventory, click on wallet, and then spirit shard should be like the 3rd or 4th item. I only have 747 because this is not my main account.
Something foul lurks among these graves. Something I must
On Chef, I think I've got like 3,000 or something like that. It's a larger number.
Big number.
A forgotten necromancer, long since laid to rest.
What's the site I use for spirit shard? I should put it in chat, is why. Spirit shard calculator. Guild Wars 2. Is it efficiency? Does efficiency do it?
Efficiency does a lot.
Efficiency does do it, yeah. So here, if you're looking for like a spirit shard calculator, I would do that. I would ignore all the stuff at the top that gives you the best gold per currency because it's low volume. It's going to take a very long time to sell. Instead, I would take whatever like the highest value tier 6 material promotion is for that day and do like 2 stacks of it. Yeah, fast farming is good too for it. I just don't have the fast farming link offhand. Heroes Banner. Cakes. Now, will you start my escort? Pepper seed escort on purple tag. I hope. I've done everything you asked.
Or so you think.
So I think. So I think, and so I hope. Deldrama Runes is clear skies. Supply cache fully stocked. Transport ready. Wasma finished, but you're not sure? Alright, I guess we just have to wait for her to come back down. Let me eat these herbs quick. I'll give it like a minute or 2. What's the POI that's locked under a random event or doing the quest? Is it the one in the Deltamore Runes? Oh, hey, the defense is up. Yo, we need this. Defense up. Purple tag. This waypoint, don't let either gate be destroyed. And that's it. This is your vision of action for doing vision specifically. And then there's just an achievement to do it without the gate being destroyed. So defend the gates. Kill the siege devourers. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it just popped up. We got it. Angry Pact Soldier? No, I don't want to attack him right now, but I appreciate the target. He do be angry, though. And he do be a Pact Soldier. Both of these things are true. That's 2 waves down. Third wave. Sorry, there's just people asking questions in map chat who are not in squad. So I'm helping them out. And then after this we have the boss. There's absolutely no shot they're getting through these barricades, so that's great news for us. Make sure you kill these Devourers, but then we need to work on the boss. Like, if you see the Siege Devourers up, kill them. Otherwise, kill Bivor. And CC him hard. He's kind of an annoying boss. These tornadoes are just a nuisance. Never mind, he's getting burned apart. Very easy. I appreciate anyone who shows up to these tags and is like, you know what, I'm gonna bring like a raid build. Just absolutely obliterate anyone who shows up. I appreciate each and every single one of you who's like benching 40k right now. Anyway, Pepper Seed should be good to go now. Pepper Seed, Escort, my tag. Like, I'm doing my part. I'm bringing quickness. Because it's all that I can do on this account. Achievement here is to collect all dropped supplies. Jeff the PvE commander, he's doing it, man. Like, he doesn't do it that often, but when he does it, he does it. And we're big today, too. We're at 25. I think Springer's probably the most useful mount here, because some of the supply drops spawn on, like, cliffs or whatever. So, have your Springer or your Skyscale ready to go. Alright, see the supplies that dropped? Pick them up, return them. You pick them up, and you talk to Sunflower. Any others? I'm not seeing... Oh, some here. Yep, you have these. You have these. You have these. Dolyak has been reloaded. We move on. North meta in about 20 minutes. So we should have time to finish this. We should have time to do Tirabeaker again. See if he gives us the thing we need. And then, what else could we do in like 5 or 10 minutes? Like, we could run one of the adventures again for people who need it. We could do, what's his name's, like, Resonating Crystal Mastery. Bunch of little stuff that we could do in between metas. This zone comes at you fast, though. A lot of metas firing very frequently.
Crates on that cliff.
Yeah, here are the ones you have to Springer up to. Grab one. I don't know how I'm not in combat right now, but I'm appreciative. There's a Champ Griffin in there. If you want to get your tags on that. I'd rather keep Sunflower targeted. Yeah, thank you for the mark. Oh, and that was it. those are the only 6 boxes you should have to loot. There's fewer of them than I thought. That should have been all 6 boxes. You didn't get it. We can run it again in an hour or so. And then kill this Champ Griffin with its stupid evade frames. There we go. Do I see Tira Beaker up? Not yet. But the crystal event might be up when we get back up north. That would be nice to do. You ready to leave here, Pepper Seed, or what? There we go. Was I holding onto a supply this whole time? Is that why I wasn't leaving? I don't know. Anyway, he's walking now. Yeah, Tira Beaker's not ready for us yet. He's gonna have to wait. Alright, one more. Got one champ here. Just break the bar. Burn it up. Easy. And then that's our drop-off point. I think that's last wave. We'll see.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, there we go.
Should be clear.
Now I'm going to push just a little further in here and see if the Rift event is up. It doesn't look like it. So we're going to head back down to the south. We've got south meta in 15 minutes. Things that we can do in the meantime. We can do Niles as a Mastery Insight. Let me go look up how to do that quick. Do not run off the cliff while you're over there. Purple tag doing Niles Mastery. Niles is just like on a cliff down here. Got it. I see you. Yeah, we're still on target. So the order for Niles is... You're, like, supposed to learn what these songs are, but I'm just gonna tell you what the song is. Order is blue, red, purple, blue, red, yellow.
Wait, what's the order? Blue?
Squad chat. Blue, red, purple, blue, red, yellow. You play that, you get a mastery point. And then the other thing we're gonna do after that... No, it's not I am blue, Abu Di, Abu Dai. You're thinking of another popular song that the Zephyrites did not write. Do the 6 songs of the other harmonizers. So where are these? One of them is on the airship? Am I seeing that correctly? Found at Corsair stand? Are you in the ship? No, you're right here.
Pardon me. I must have misheard you, but it sure sounded...
Find a practice crystal. Okay. Probably like one in a house or something like that. See if you can track down a practice crystal in one of these
Are
houses.
you here to become a new initiate of the Zep?
Yeah, I gotta find a practice crystal to work with you. Where do you spawn? Checking, checking. Practice crystal. Objects found around Symphony's Haven. So they should just be around here. Oh, you know what? They might be Renown Heart spawns. In which case, if you've done the Renown Heart, you're probably not going to be able to see them. If you haven't done the Renown Heart yet, learn some songs from the harmonizers. If you have done the Renown Heart, we'll come back at reset. One of the advantages of splitting this event halfway down the middle with daily reset is that you can do each Renown Heart twice if there's differences.
Get the supply chain up and running.
So for people who haven't finished the Renown Heart, you can go ahead and work on that. For people who have finished the Renown Heart, let's see, what else could we do while we're over here? We could grab a couple boxes for the daily. I remember where the 3 are that I usually spawn. Or usually grab. Purple Tag Revolution's Heart for chests for daily.
Commander, you feeling bold today? I've got some temperamental material.
And if you need the fish, yeah, go and grab the fish at the fishing spots too. There should be enough room for a couple people to try and work on it without depleting all of the fishing spots all at the same time. And for the boxes, you just hop on your Springer, and you hug this wall. There's a couple hidden chest spots that have boxes in them. Yeah, and if you need the branded masses, buy them from vendors. Not down there. Down a little further than that. Here's one. You can skyscale it. You can probably glide it from that iceberg if you've got the glider boost, or you can skimmer it if you have the skimmer mastery. And then there's a second even further along the wall down here. Right here. So grab those. That's going to give you a bit of daily progress. We'll grab the third one when we head back up to North Keep next time we're there. And then we'll port back to Revolution's Heart. I'm going to run the adventure again for anyone who needs it. If you finished it already, go ahead and do some fishing. Go ahead and craft another Dragon's Blood weapon if you have the crafting proficiencies, and get started on the Ascended versions if you want to. Or, pretty good opportunity to like take a 5-minute break before Ice Flows starts.
Feeling bold today? I've got some temperamental materials here. Could use a steady hand.
For people who were not doing the adventure the first time, adventure on purple tag, he's going to give you some materials that need to be cooled. You need to work your way up to North Keep without depleting this little action bar that appears on you.
Since I got here?
So like these little cooling spots right here, you just leap into them, and then that keeps your materials cool. You can see them marked on your map with a yellow circle. Or you can kind of like see the light pillars that they shoot into the sky. And if you have a sky scale, it's very, very easy. If you have a Springer, it's doable. You probably can't get gold, but it is doable. If you have a sky scale, it's very easy to take care of. I'm gonna gamble on this one. I'm gonna go like all the way up. Heading straight north. I think I can time it. It's gonna be real close. But we got it. There we go. It's a third dwarf chest around the corner from the other two? Okay. That's probably the third one that I grabbed, and I just forgot it. But there will be a couple up north that we can grab as well. This I also think I want Raptor for. Just head up this way, and then we'll want Springer again. Hop up here, we're gonna glide from this part. And we're just gonna pass through this little cooling spot right here. And then we'll double back for Tirabicker, and then South Meta should spawn. From here, you're going to need the Raptor and move quickly. So if you've got your Bond of Vigor, good time to use it for this part of the adventure. Grab this cooling field here, and then we cut straight to Keep. We got the fish finally. Congrats. It is a bit of a nuisance to try and finish that one. A bit of a nuisance for sure.
Commander, want to know what the Priory knows?
Hey, you made it in one piece.
Still not gold. The gold is not going to happen unless you have a sky scale, I think, or like a roller beetle. Tirabicker, my tag. This waypoint. I'm going to walk slow to give people a chance to finish what they're doing and come back up here. I should also buy my branded masses. That's something I can use to kill like 10 seconds while I wait for people to waypoint. I found large artifacts, apparently. I guess you can have those.
Read the torn page while you guys are here.
Yep.
It does count towards vision.
If you haven't grabbed the torn page, grab the torn page.
It's on arrow.
That's your letter to read while you're here. I like that you have evolved from I am a passenger on this meta train to knowing some of the steps that people have to take. Would you describe yourself as becoming interested in open world PvE? Quietly?
Huh?
Would you describe yourself as becoming interested in open world PvE?
Yeah, I would describe myself as that. It's kind of cool. I was actually talking to Darren's about this on his stream last night. I was like, you know, I was told I need to experience your meta trains as well soon.
True, true.
Because open world is pretty interesting. It's interesting to figure it out. It's different.
Tyrbicker is
not
going
used
to
to
the
it.
spot that we need. He has blessed us with RNG.
You can't commandeer a ship without maps for maneuvers.
Yeah, I was talking to Darren's before I started this. I was like, hey, I'm going to do like a map train. Do you have any practical advice? And he did have practical advice for like doing the metas, but he just cycles through all the metas. So he gave me like some good copy pastes for the metas that we're doing, and then for all the smaller stuff, like, you know, run to Tyrabicker's 3 exploration spots, that stuff I kind of had to figure out on my own. But he was super helpful for the bigger stuff for sure. He's extremely coordinated when he does that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, him and let's see. Okay, who are the other like big people? He does it. Jedrick does it. Sloth does it. They're like the big meta train people. They're always good to talk to about stuff like this. And I'm sure there's others, but
Here's
I
one
just don't
champ
know
right here.
most of the others.
Hey, they're all colossal. Like, for the meta trains, they're running 50 squads every time they do it.
Yeah, they're huge. They're huge.
But that's because at their scale, that kind of stuff is a gold farm. Like, they're not doing it to finish Vision, they're doing it for money, and they're doing it every day. It's a really different dynamic from the way that we've been doing meta trains for the stuff that I've been doing. Where it's kind of focused on a goal that ends. It has an end point. And theirs is just like, this is what playing Guild Wars looks like for me. I do meta trains every day because that's part of the gameplay experience.
Yeah, it's true. You should talk to Darren's and see if he'll race you in meta trains.
I would get my ass beat, but it'd probably be fun content.
It would be fun. It would be fun. Because he's looking for people to race him right now, and he doesn't care if they're on EU or NA, because he has 2 accounts, so he can just do the reverse server, right?
Well, here's what we should do. So this is an idea that I will be stealing from Dan Giesling, who's one of the people that I like to watch on Twitch from time to time. He's always got interesting like stream engagement ideas. What I need to do with Darren's is we need to do a best of 3 contest. One of the contests is in his wheelhouse. It's like, you know, who can complete, I don't know, Dragon's End first. Like, who can kill Suwon faster. The second challenge needs to be one in my wheelhouse, which is going to be like, who can flip all 3 keeps on EBG fastest. And then the third one has to be neutral ground. It has to be something that neither of us are good at. It has to be like, I don't know, who can finish... If we did this during Queen's Gauntlet, which I do not want to do, because I'm ready to take a brief break from Guild Wars after this, it'd be like, who can finish the most Queen's Gauntlets in like an hour? Or, yeah, it would be like, who can clear Fractal CM 100 the fastest? Or it would be... Or, you know what it could be if it needs to be neutral ground for both of us? It could be, who can be the first person to get to 10 wins in an unrated PvP lobby?
Oh my god. Actually,
It's like one thing he's good at, one thing I'm good at, and one thing that neither of us are good at.
I think he does do some PvP though, but I don't think it's like he's great at it. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, and I think that as someone who plays World versus World, I'll have like a little bit of a competitive advantage there, because I'm familiar with like a PvP element of the game mode. Like there's balance differences between PvP and World versus World, and there's definitely like style differences, but I think I might have a bit of a natural leg up because I can like identify skills that an enemy player uses. Like I play enough World versus World that I know what Spinal Shivers sounds like. And I feel like that might give me a natural leg up in terms of the competition.
Yeah.
So yeah, I should ping him later on when I'm ready to do like another event, and we can do like a best of 3 match where it's one of them in his wheelhouse, one of them in my wheelhouse, and then the third one's neutral ground. I think that'd be very fun.
You should, oh man, I guess this would take a lot of time investment on your side, but you should do that and then just challenge a bunch of different content creators in Guild Wars 2 to do it. I honestly think people would fucking dig it. I think it would be so much fun to participate in.
Yeah, I might do this. Now I'm like, God, I gotta speedrun Queen's Gauntlet. Yeah, I don't want to do it while 4 wins is up, though. Okay, here's what we do. We'll do it during Winter's Day, and the neutral ground will be who can complete the Winter's Day JP the most times in like 30 minutes.
Ooh, That would be big.
Because then it's like, get rid of the squad, so there's no differences in like squad. Darren's is going to outperform me on meta train. I'm going to let you down easy on it right now, just because he's got regulars and I don't. But the final challenge has to be him and me head to head. No outside influence. It's just who's the better gamer on this task.
True. You
And I'm
can
kind of cracked at JPs. Like, that might be my ace in the pocket.
Ooh, yeah, you could do JP
we could also do
people.
we could also, if we want to make it really entertaining, we could do who can do Chalice of Tears the fastest.
Oh god.
Like, no portals allowed, just who can do it fastest. Yeah, Clock Tower, if we did it around Halloween, that might end up being the
love
winner.
Clock Tower.
Yeah, and then you could schedule it
Tower is
around
such a
different
classic.
holidays. So, like, you know, I do it with Darren's for you know, October, and then I do it with some other streamer for, like, Winter's Day. We could schedule one around Sab, because my ass is incredible at Sab.
Trip mode?
Yeah. Oh, man, if it's Trib mode, it's no contest. I will beat most people on the planet
Holy.
at Trib mode. I might be too powerful at Trib to use it as neutral third ground. Unless the person who I'm playing who also does meta trains is also like really good at tribulation mode. Also, I could not stream myself doing Trib because I use a series of skips in Trib that I don't want to have documented on camera. I don't want ANET to fix it so that I don't have to take more than like 20 minutes doing 2-2. I actively don't want those fixed. So, a quick breakdown for South meta, because it actually takes a little bit of coordination. I need... Let's see, we're 28, and we probably have, like, 5 greens on us, so we're, like, 30. I need about 8 to 10 people to stay at each drill. So for people who are in comms and can hear me, I would like you to use your eyes to see if your drill is okay. And if it's not okay, I would like you to stay behind. I am going to go to the very last drill, and I'm going to assume that people not in comms are going to follow me.
Wait, where are we going if we're in comms?
If you're in comms, just count the number of people at the drill when the drill defense event pops.
Okay.
And if there's less than 8, you're staying. And if there's more than 8, you're following tag.
Okay.
Use your eyes for meta. If there's less than 10, stay and defend. Much of squad is in comms and good at the game. I trust them. We actually might have so many people in squad that are good at the game. I'm going to need help on the last drill, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And ignore the fresh map instance. We'll fire a fresh map instance after the meta ends.
I actually don't know how to do this meta. Usually, whenever I do this, I kind of just run around and kill things.
So there's 3 drills. We're
Okay.
repairing the first drill now. When the first drill is repaired, we are going to move on to the second drill, but we still need to defend the first drill so that it doesn't take damage. We're going to do the same thing at the second drill, and then we're going to do the same thing at the third drill. If any of the drills are damaged beyond repair during that time, we fail the meta, which is why we have to defend. Have you done new Kining Cities meta, where you have to
Nope.
defend the fuse boxes?
I'm good.
Nope.
Okay. Have you done... No, I think that might just like only... That might be the only other meta that's like this format. You have to defend the nodes.
Okay. Okay. So, this is how you need to approach me in open world. Okay.
Yep.
You know how I haven't played a lot of games.
Yep.
And so you tell people all the time when you talk to quietly, think of a game and just assume she's never played it.
Okay.
That's kind of what you have to do.
I just thought that you had like played this game.
I've done world versus world PvP and raids. I have not done open world.
Well, let me think if I can correlate this to a raid.
Okay, okay. I like that. I like
You know how the spirit walls work in Wing 1? Where you have to like run through the spirit walls? Imagine that after you destroy a spirit wall, part of your squad had to stay behind and defend the spirit wall.
Okay.
Like the circle stayed there and enemies spawned, and you had to keep them out of the circle. That's this meta. You're progressing through, and as you progress through, you're losing more and more people because more and more people are staying behind to defend.
Okay, that's fair. That's a good comparison. Yeah. It would be like Gate if you couldn't leave the nodes, like the circles didn't fully capture and you had to defend the circles.
Yes, it would also be like Gate in Wing 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now people who do like the Wing 7 or it's not like that at all. That's not what Gate is. It's an abstraction, okay? It's an abstraction that I'm using to explain to someone who somehow has like done Anka CM but hasn't done oil flows once.
I've done it before, it's just never been explained to me, okay? I usually just run around and kill the mobs.
Congrats on Anka CM, by the way. I saw that this morning.
Thank you, thank you. I'm
Congrats on
very
your
excited.
Voidwalker title.
Thank you.
And then also, like, the extra wrinkle is halfway through there's going to be an enormous fucking Hydra that spawns and does a ton of damage to the drill if you don't kill it, so you just kill the Hydra. And also, while we're running this, achievements that you need here. Lasso Hydra after South Meta will be doing. Clear up oil spills during South Meta will be doing. Complete South Meta will be doing. And I think that's it.
Who's staying? Who's coming with me?
So after we defend this last drill, all of the drills are going to strike oil, and you're going to need to pick up a special, like, oil vacuum pack that cleans up oil and deposits it into a reservoir. The achievement for South Meta is to clean up a certain amount of that oil. So if you still need to work on that achievement, you should focus on the pack above all other mechanics. If you have that achievement already, then you should kill NPCs and not worry about picking up oil at all.
What's the achievement called?
The achievement is called oil something like I'm looking. Please hold. Nature loves a vacuum. It's called Nature loves a vacuum. What's up, Yumi?
You can also mount up.
Yes, you can use the vacuum pack while you're mounted up. But you have to pick up a lot of it. I think it's like 200 units of oil for full credit.
50 units of oil?
Yeah, so you'll want to like spend time on it. This Hydra dies. Hydra should have just spawned. If it's at your drill, it needs to explode.
Better than this.
Just absolutely rinse it. Our Hydra's dead. Good job, people on tag. That was very quick. Does anyone's drill need help at this point? Call out in squad chat if it does. But I'm assuming that people will be fine, because I don't actually see any drills that have taken damage.
Oh yeah, no, we're fine.
We're doing just fine.
Yeah.
Second drill Hydra dead. Perfect.
Yeah, first drill is good.
This is a difficult meta if you're pugging it and you only have like 15 people, but with a little bit of coordination it goes very, very smooth. It was Kellic that was saying drag people into subgroups? Yeah, like if I'm pugging it and I don't have anyone in comms, I'll do subgroups, but when you've got like 15 people who are paying attention and are able to spread out, they really just carry the whole meta and you don't have to do any kind of organization. It just takes care of itself. Oil pumps are going to spawn soon. Get ready to pick one up if you need to make progress on that achievement. You can also farm it on the final boss. But 250 units is a lot. You'll probably need a couple rounds of the meta to finish it. Alright. Pick your pump up. It should have a little, like, drop it in the basket above it. Achievement is called Nature Loves a Vacuum.
Okay, how do I suck this thing up?
Special action key.
Okay.
Mount up, special action key, run it back to the pump when the bar is green, and then just do it again. If you need the achievement, prioritize sucking oil. I like this part of the meta, but only because it reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine.
Wait, can they take your oil from you?
Yeah, when you go to the pump, it takes all your oil. So you go back to the oil reclamation pump when your bar is green,
The little mobs?
and then you drop it off. The mobs can't, I don't think. What the mobs do is when you kill them, they drop oil.
Never mind. I figured out what I did.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably too close to the pump.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me.
Yummy, yummy. Suck my oil.
Hey, yo.
Phrasing. Really, we should... Honestly, the biggest argument for, like, subgroups here would be giving alacrity per party so that you could suck oil more often. I don't know if it affects the special action key or not, but if it did, man, you would just blow through it. Does it? Oh, that's pretty sick. All those people are like, oh, alacrity ruins the balance of the game. You should just get rid of alacrity and quickness. Yeah, but then, like, how would you finish open world achievements?
True.
You wouldn't. You'd just be stuck doing Nature Loves a Vacuum until the day you die.
This is true. As a raider, I admire all of my alacrity givers. They should be praised. They should be tipped. Maybe not tipped.
Tip your alacrity? I would not. Like, I thought that like tipping supports in World vs. World before the balance patch changes was not a controversial opinion, and then I was talking about it in the World vs. World section of the Heartstug Discord. Yeah, it turns out that like nobody in EU does that at all.
Yeah.
They're like, you tip your support? What's wrong with you? Typical American tipping culture.
They
But
don't get any of the rewards.
well, no, they do now. They do now. Like, before that, they
No.
didn't. But now,
Thank
your
God.
support rewards... When I'm playing support Firebrand, post-patch, I get as many, if not more bags than, like, Scourges. It's
That's it.
really good now. And that's without camping Justice. To, like, get
How did
free
they change
tags.
it? Do you know?
I don't know for sure, but it sounds like the two changes they made were if you give boons to someone, you get credit, and they lowered the threshold for what counts as contribution based on damage if you're in, like, support
Shit.
stats. Do you know anything more specific, Yumi? You're smarter at these things than I am.
I think it's the boons you apply. That's a big one.
You pays for tap water, so I don't consider their take on alac tipping valid. That's big true.
So, like, I think Hildred, the wall that converts all projectiles to regen or healing, is, like, super powerful for tagging. Because there's no target cap.
Alright, Suli picks us up. What is, like, the best skill for tags per support class in World v World?
The Druid wall.
No, I mean, like, per class. Like, Firebrand, it's going to be Justice 4 and Courage 3, probably. For picking up tags.
Probably just reflect.
For Tempest, it's just, like, Overload. Especially Earth, because it also gives you Reflex. But, like, overloading anything just gives you tags. Like, Overload Fire just pulses damage around you.
Your auras are probably really good.
Yeah, because they give Alacrity. So that gives you, like, the boon count.
Because there's no target cap on auras.
Oh. Support Vindy's the only one I don't, like, really know. Yeah, for, like, what their skills tag for.
Probably the stability road.
I could see that.
But they don't run dwarf. on Vindicator anymore.
And the Ventari tablet explosion is only like 5 target or something, isn't it?
I could
Yeah.
outrun
Yeah.
a
So I guess it's just giving boons. Like, you do give a ton of vigor while you're in Allied. So I guess it's just focusing that and hoping the boon providing carries you through. But you really don't do like a lot of tagging on support Vindicator, really.
It's probably your dodges with the protection.
Mm.
Cleansing with haunting. And applying protection.
Yeah, so running oil is for the achievement Nature Loves a Vacuum. I also think if you, like, let reclaimed oil drop all the way down, something bad maybe happens. I've honestly never seen it happen, so I don't know for sure. I'm gonna res a
This
couple,
is a horrible
hand res a couple
achievement.
downs here. What do you mean?
I don't want to run oil.
Did you dismount?
Yes.
You should not have dismounted.
It's too late.
It's substantially easier to be on a mount. Because then you don't have, like, the ice physics affecting your slide all over the place.
I have been conditioned by Deimos to never touch oil, and I am touching a lot of oil here, okay?
Well, this oil doesn't have, like, orange circles around it. So it's safe for it.
Oh, that's the difference.
Yeah.
It has red circles in it, though.
That's from, like, other stuff. You don't have to worry about all that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's not from the
Alright.
actual oil.
You now have 30 seconds to deposit oil if you want to make continued progress on this achievement. And then after that, we're going to go kill the Hydra.
Will you dredge have enough oil to keep yourselves warm?
I like that Mashiko's in map chat saying also if the bar runs out probably fails the event, because I don't think anyone's ever seen the bar run out.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Hydra lasso on purple tag. So this is also going to be an achievement. We're going to go poke a Hydra, and then eventually it's going to get mad and run away. When it runs away, you're going to mount up, and when you get close to it, you will have a special action key that puts a lasso on the Hydra. When enough people have lassoed the Hydra, it stops moving and you can kill it, and just based on the amount of damage in our group, you're probably only going to have one shot to lasso it. So have your special action key ready. This is another achievement that gets substantially easier the fewer people who are around you, because you have more opportunities to lasso it, but unfortunately we've got 28 people in squad, so it's gonna die quick.
Just stay mounted.
Yeah, if you really want to farm it, just stay mounted. Because then you don't have to worry about getting out of combat. You can just chase after it immediately.
I still have the dragon spears.
Yeah, if you don't use them, you get to keep them. They do hella damage. Alright, off he goes. Never mind, he's just dead again. There he goes. Nope. Well, hopefully you got a chance to lasso him once. He apparently did not want to move at all this time. One of those ones that's going to be easier when there's fewer people here, unfortunately. So I'm going to start over from the top of the map. I'm going all the way back to... What is that event? I don't know what that event is. I'm going to go find out.
What event?
South of where Tirabikr is, there is an event up that I don't recognize. Soldier Crystal event up here.
Oh.
Kill
Like
10 soldiers
The Priory put me here to scout the
in
area. Got findings
crystals.
if you want.
Break 10 crystals with soldiers inside. You get it. And then after that we'll do treasure room. I was just checking to see if this event was up, because we'll need to do it more than once.
Grab your torn page if you haven't gotten it yet.
Grab your torn page. I've failed my jump. I've blundered.
You can do it, I believe.
I can Springer it for sure. Alright, here's a brand crystal. Yumi, where are you? I'll give you LT. If you see any crystals, you can just toss a mark on them. Just tag them, and then let your friends get tags in too.
I mean, there's lots of crystals.
Yeah, and we've already done this once already, but we've got 7.5 minutes to farm crystals. If you were here for the last one, you should really only need 1 or 2 more. Like, I just got mine, and I was kind of slacking on it. Oh, sorry, I switched your triangle. There's one on triangle now.
No, triangle. It's still here.
Okay. Oh, because you did ground-placed triangle. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. There's also one
You can
here.
place many.
There's also
Many
one
things.
here. So there's like 3 on me right now.
I think I just need 1. So we just need to kill 1 all the way. Feels good.
Yours won't progress? It'll progress. Just believe.
Okay, I'm gonna run around and find some more
Okay.
while you guys are killing that stuff.
Yeah, there's probably going to be another rift that spawns south after this, because
There's
we've got
one
this event
on-
scaled up pretty bad right now.
Arrow. There's one on circle.
Yep, there's the 2 new spawns, so that should be a bunch more that just showed up. I'm gonna go up to
There's
this
one on
north
heart.
one. I've got this one on star, on me. If it's not progressing for you, just try and tag a ton of them.
Yeah.
I could outrun a centaur.
It should tag.
The spirits. I could feel the brand.
They should only be in this bubble, right?
Yes. They should be spawning all over the place in this particular zone.
History is mine.
What was this achievement called?
It is called a different kind of Shatterer.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, it might not be progressing for people who it won't progress for because you finished it and didn't notice. 10 happens pretty fast, especially if you just like tagging them a lot.
Yeah.
So double check your, you had to kill one all the way to get credit for it? Okay, good to know. So you might need to take it all the way to 0. If you're having trouble getting it to progress, just camp one to make sure that you get it killed.
Like, you have to do so much damage to it. I haven't had issues with tagging and running.
Are you playing Condi or Power?
Condi.
Aegis, are you playing Condi or Power? Condi? Okay. I was gonna say it might be like a Condi damage thing where we're just Condi loading it and leaving and that counts for damage, but
Maybe.
yeah, if you guys are Condi and having the same problem, then I don't have an explanation except for you just gotta pump more damage into it.
I was putting like down my blades and like long-term AoE stuff, so maybe that was it. I just
Yeah.
ended up staying till it died without realizing.
Yeah, just try and put more damage into it, and that should resolve it. And there should be a ton down here to the south after we finish this as well.
There's also one behind this boss on Arrow.
Okay. Oh, that was it? I thought there was one more rift.
Never mind. This is just this is something else.
Alright. Tag going to new map. Keep following. And then take the new map instance, and then we'll go do treasure room. Unless, by some miracle, the event is up when we come into the new map.
No, it's
It is not. So, here's the way treasure room works. If you were on me for both north and south meta, you should have a Light of Deldrimor plate bottom half and Light of Deldrimor plate top half in your inventory. You're going to double click those, and they are going to turn into a single item called Light of Deldrimor plate. Then you are going to come to History's End waypoint, and you're going to follow me. Worth noting, these are going to give you currency for doing the Dragon's Blood weapons. You need these exquisite serpentite jewels to put those weapons together. But after you're done with that collection, or if you're just not interested for that collection, I think these plates are worth like 50 silver each. You can sell them on the trading post. You can also sell the Serpentite jewels, and the Serpentite jewels are 30 silver a pop. So it's not like amazing money, but if you're here once in a while, it's like a gold or two to knock that meta out. Just from the plate and the couple of Serpentite jewels that you get from it. If you instead want to take care of the achievements and you want to get extra stuff, you're going to give your plate to Frodak here. You're going to tell him you have a reassembled plate, and then he's going to give you a new plate, and you're going to check your back to see what color it is. The plate colors correspond to the different rooms that are in this section of the map. My plate is red. I am going to be going up to the red room, which is on the second ring.
Feel the fury.
Everyone should probably be red.
Is it the same for everyone? Like, I see
I think
two
it's-
people on me and it's red plates.
I think it's the same each day.
Okay. That makes it a bit more convenient. You
Yeah,
put
it
your
looks like
plate in the
everybody is
floor
red.
with Z, and then you teleport, and it takes you into the room. Yeah, PT says his is green.
Oh.
So these rooms are random. They're not random like inside the room, but they're random every day. You're also going to have this special action called the Light of Deldrimor, and these are going to point towards special hidden chests that you need to loot for achievement progress, and also just for extra stuff. So we're going to follow those lights around to find where the hidden chests spawn. Go away, Graveling. Please go away, Graveling. If you keep your torch lit, I'm pretty sure they leave you alone, but
Yeah.
we've not done that, so it's fine. Now, where are these boxes? One's on, like, the other side of this wall. Oh, here's one. Someone found it already. And then in this room, there's going to be a second plate, which is right here. So you're going to grab this, you're going to pick it up. That plate is going to have a different color on it. That's going to tell you the next room that you go to.
What color is yours?
I think it's the orange one. I haven't picked it up yet, though, because I've got a Graveling on me. There we go.
Shiny.
So grab the plate. We'll head back out. There are extra boxes in here, I think. I think there's usually like 3 per room. Let me see if I can find the other 2 quick. Go over this way.
Knowledge is power. Stand your ground. Replenishing.
Over through here. Is it this side?
What are we collecting? Dwarven's plate?
Yeah, grab the Dwarven plate and then also use your special action key to find hidden chests. What's
I
on
don't
her?
have a special action key.
You don't have Light of Deldrimor right now?
No.
How did you manage that? I don't think that's allowed. I think you're breaking the law right now.
Am I?
Yeah, you should have
You should have the special action key.
I have no special action key.
Did you take a portal in here instead of getting a tablet?
Maybe.
That might be how.
It's possible.
Heart is just the first door we're going through. Yeah, I think if you don't have the tablet, then you probably can't see it. So orange is down on
Feels
first
bad.
floor. Orange is here on X. X is going to be my second room. If people want to come to me. Yeah, there's only 2 chests in the first room. I couldn't find the third one. This is the trap chamber. So just avoid the fire. I should switch to Signet of Mercy now, because I know people are going to die in here. Yeah, like CJ. Do not walk into fire. It's not good for your health.
I appreciate the help.
And then let's also keep an eye out for where the chests are in here. We're moving. Oh no, it's back this way.
I could outrun a centaur.
It's in this corner? There it is. So grab this guy if you're on me. Mark you with a triangle.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go there.
Ow. Oh, there's a tripwire. Don't walk over this tripwire. That's bad news. Yeah, because it makes a rock fall on you. Go the wide way around.
Anyone? Help? I could outrun a
Do not step on that. Oh my god, please. Get out of there. It's chaos.
They'll have to hit much harder.
People good? Are you through? Come on through so I don't have to wait there forever for you. And then drop down this way. Wait for the pillars of fire to go away. That's going to be a difficult res to pull off, but I think we can get it. Chest is still forward. I'm looking behind to make sure we're not losing people in the tail. You guys can go ahead of me if you want. Yep, there's one. Got you. Get up. And then wait. And now we go. I don't think they're in comms. They'll figure it out. Did we find the last one in here yet? No, it's still up further. Oh, here it is. You can have a square. And then this should be the last tablet. So grab your plate over here in the corner. And then we'll go to Blue Room. Which is up on second floor again. Won't pick up your plate? I unfortunately can't help. It might get buggy with portals, maybe, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, yeah, drop a portal to this room. So, in this room, you want to take all of your armor off. I know, it sounds weird, but just trust me. Swap to like a different equipment template so you don't have to rebuild it. And then there should be an achievement called It's Getting Hot in Here that you get for having no armor on in this room. If you're in the sauna, make sure to unequip your armor to get the achievement. And then you can put it back on. That was probably a lot harder before equipment templates existed, huh? I mean, not like harder. It was probably more annoying, is what I mean to say. Oh no, that seems bad. Oh no, that seems worse. We're fine, never mind. Now, where's the boxes in here? I think one of them's going to be up on that platform. Is there anything else in here that I'm forgetting before we leave completely? Yeah, take off all your armor in the Dwarven Sauna. I think that's the only... Oh, and gather Dwarven plates from all possible treasure rooms. You can't do that in one shot. You gotta get lucky with the other spawns for that one, unfortunately. This section, just time your jumps. Looks like there's a box right here.
Sweet, sweet loot.
And then there should be one more box in here somewhere. I think it's going to be way over down this corner. Yeah, second box is way back here. Right there. So grab that box too.
Mine. All mine.
And then after the third room is done, that's it. You get to go to the final treasure room and you get all your loot for it. So you'll need to do this a couple times if you're doing the full slate of vision achievements. Because you need to get every single room combination. But it should take you more than like 2 or 3 goes. And if you really want to rush it, then you can actually buy the keys off of the trading post. And you can complete it that way. You think I can stab through this? Or do you think it would knock me down through stab?
Only one way to find out.
I'm gonna try it on the last one.
Stand your ground.
It knocks you down even if you have stab. Gamers do not do what I do.
But what if you have Aegis?
I think final chest is... Well, do you mean final chest room or final chest inside the sauna right now? Also, I had Aegis. It hit me through Aegis. It's going to be on Spiral, if I had to guess. The one you missed. One of them is going to be on Star, the other one's going to be on Spiral in this room. Perfect. So after we're done in here, I think we're going to have time to do, like, Tira Bicker one more time, and then North Meta is going to be up again, because we've only got 25 minutes until North. And then after... Oh, no. No, please. Okay, I made it through. That was a little chancy. It's, like, unnecessarily risky. Also, wait out the fans, because the fans will also blow you off. And then grab your final plate. Final plate is green. Gotcha.
Open world drops so much junk.
It does. You understand now why every stream that I've done this week has been like, my inventory, please.
My inventory
Please.
is horrible right now.
I'm being crushed under the weight of my inventory. There's a ton of hidden chests in here as well if you use your lighted Eldermore. Like, there's one that's always in the middle of the room. But then there's a couple others that are scattered around as well.
Shiny.
Here's the big hidden chest. So one of them's going to be on that. One of them's like over here. Like there. There's the Forgotten Cache here. And that's it. That's all of them. So there you go. Treasure room. I am going to go see if Soldiers and Crystals is up, and then I'm going to go see if... Actually, I can see if Tira Bicker's up. He is not. And then I'm going to talk to the guy in the Corsair Flotilla to see if the Pepper Seed Escort is up. So if you guys are finishing up in Treasure Room still, you can take a couple minutes. Oh, and Sit and Throne? I missed Sit and Throne. I don't think that is one of the criteria for Vision, but I think it is for one of the, like, chair achievements, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to sit on so many chairs around Tyria, different types of chairs.
Yeah. Complete South Meta, we did that. We did that. Still need to finish up Mastery Insights one of these days.
Got findings if you want them.
Is this the last POI of the East in here? Yes, but I think it's like in a specific room. I think that's like the RNG component of trying to do map completion in Thunderhead that people were upset about earlier in map chat. Tira Bicker is up. Tira Bicker on purple tag at 25. If people need, finish up in treasure room and come over. I just want to make sure people have enough time to finish up treasure room. So like grab a couple dragon crystal nodes if you still need it. And when the clock hits 25, then we'll go ahead and do it. Just to make sure we're not moving too fast for people. Only 2 chests in the treasure room. There's a big chest, and then there's 2 hidden chests, and then there's a forgotten cache. So, however many that is. There should be anyway. So, if you hit your special action, and your special action just makes like a little pulse of light around you instead of actually revealing anything, that's when there's no more chests. You just press it until it starts doing that, and then you know you're done. Got it? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Grab this. Then it's like about 25, so I'm going to start Tirabicker. And then we'll go to the Corsair Flotilla. We'll see if Hesper Sasso's up. We'll see if Pepper Seed Escort is up. We'll see if the defense event is up.
Come, come! Light up town reward. Big shiny! Big shiny equals big joy! Scratma!
Sweet, sweet loot.
We are getting like a ton of just random crafting materials that we can turn into additional caches, which is nice. Going to leave your character in the treasure room? Honestly, there are worse places to log off.
Hey, hey,
That's actually a good tip if you have a spare character. Back in the old days, you couldn't even like buy and sell these exquisite serpentite jewels. You actually had to farm them yourself because they were account bound. We struggled back then.
Don't remind me, Jeff.
Look, I still have account-bound serpentite jewels in my bank on my main character. I'm just waiting to finish him up before they changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like 50% done with the Ascended collection when they changed it. Now I'm like 80% done, I think. Look, I said it when we started stream, so if you were here at the start of the stream, I apologize, you're hearing it twice. Won't be the first time. I really like the Heroic Dragon's Blood collections. I think they're cool. They're fast. They make you actually use the thing that you're making. They require a crafting discipline, and they give you an Ascended at the end of it. It's just really neat. Like, it doesn't take too long, but it does make you put forth a bit of effort. They're really well done. I like them a lot. The Heroic Dragon's Blood weapon collections. So the way it works, is it the Heroic Dragon's Blood weapons for Vision? Or is it the exotics? Let me check.
Exotics, I believe.
Collections, legendary trinkets, Visions of Thunderhead. Yeah, it's just the regulars. So, the regulars is like no problem. You just craft the regulars, you need serpentite jewels for it, it's fine. If you want to, there is a 16 weapon ascended weapon collection in this zone called the Heroic Dragon's Blood weapons. And the way those work is after you build the exotic version, you go and talk to Forge Master Helena, and you buy a story from her, and the story is about like a random lore character. Maybe, actually, quietly, it would be interesting to have you do those because they might be people from like Guild Wars 1. I don't know.
What is
But
it?
the point of the story is that it unlocks like a 5-step achievement collection called Tales of So-and-So. And the steps for Tales of So-and-So is like kill this number of branded while using the weapon you're trying to craft. So like if you're trying to make the Heroic Dragon's Blood Greatsword, it'll be kill 30 branded using a greatsword. And then it will also be a second step that's like a little mini quest. Like I did the longbow a couple days ago, and the mini quest for longbow was kill 10 enemies in a row without taking damage. And then you do that, and once you've done it, you go to the Heroic Font at the end of the North Meta with a Vision Crystal, and you talk to the spirit of the person whose weapon you're trying to make, and then you get like one of the 4 items that you put into the Ascended version when you craft it at a table later. So it's still an Ascended weapon, you still need like a ton of your Ascended materials to do it, it's not giving you one for free, but it makes you do like a 30 to 40 minute fetch quest in order to give you one of the unlocks for it, and I just think it's really neat.
Called the what? Dragon's Blood?
Heroic Dragon's Blood. It like that collection achievement got me to play classes that weren't Necromancer in PvE, basically.
Wow.
Because I made every weapon that I could use on Necromancer, and then I was like, well, I can't make the Ascended Hammer. Because Necro can't use Hammer. So like I'm gonna have to pick a class to play that uses Hammer, and I'm gonna have to have them do this little like story chain.
Where would that be in the achievement panel?
They're like hidden.
Journal.
Yeah, it's under story journal, but they are hidden achievements until you unlock them. So if you're searching for like Tales of Blank, they don't show up until you buy the weapon recipe from Helena, and you cannot buy the weapon recipe from Helena until you've crafted the exotic version first. So they're like really, really well hidden achievements.
So I need to write it down, is what you're saying, and then look it up.
Yeah, or just like use the wiki. Wiki knows everything.
But I won't remember.
That's true. Alright, Deldrimor runes are done. Supply cache, fully stocked. Transport caravan, Pepper Seed hasn't been seen. Wasma's waiting to do Hesper Sasso. Can I see if either of those have spawned right now? I do not see Pepper Seed, I do not see Hesper Sasso.
Hesper Sasso is up.
Is it? Why am I not getting the ping for it? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's like up, I see.
Yeah, he's got like 3 minutes.
I had to come within range. Alright, we'll go kill Hesper Sasso quick. Yeah, the achievements are called Chasing Tails, but they might be difficult to see.
Chasing Tails?
Wait there, Chef. I'll drop a portal.
Okay. Drop it on this snow truffle. Purple tag doing Hesper Sasso for achievement. Thanks, Yumi. Free Dragon Crystal node. And then let's get in there. We have 15 minutes until North Meta starts. So that's probably enough time to do this, check if Pepper Seed's escort is up, and then do the defense event, but not the second step of Pepper Seed, and then we'll have to go do North Meta. Resing friend. But yeah, your takeaway is that the Heroic Dragon's Blood weapon collection is neat. Also, from yesterday, the Relic, or not Relic, what is it called? Elegy and Requiem collections. The Elegy and Requiem collections in Jahai are also good ones, but they are quite a bit longer. Sony also says they made the Heroic Dragon's Blood hammer for the skin. They are, like, pretty neat skins. If you're a fan of weapons that look kind of muted and aren't like super high fantasy with a ton of glowing effects and like floating parts of a weapon, they're pretty cool. They look like ancient stone, but then underneath the ancient stone there's like this bright pink dragon's blood effect. They're cool. If you're into that kind of thing, they're cool. I'm looking for Pepper Seed quick, and then if Pepper Seed's not up, I don't know. What can we do to burn like 10 minutes? Before meta starts. I don't really want to do the adventure again. Yeah, these things. I don't have any of them on this character, unfortunately. Alright, Pepper Seed, where are you at? I do not see him, so I don't think he's up. Does it look like a noble phantasm? I don't know what a noble phantasm is, so you're gonna have to tell me. Let's see, other things to do. If you still need your fish, why don't you go and grab your fish? I'm gonna go get these mastery insights, I think. That's something that I actually still need to do at like a personal level, so I'm gonna go to Revolution's Heart. Mastery insight to the south. I'm just killing time here. So if you need like a 5-minute break to go get water, because I don't think we've actually taken one yet. Let's do a 5 to 10 minute break before North Meta fires again. Make sure you're back by 45. The fish award is called...
My great-grandfather told us about taking over...
Star Fishing. That is the achievement you're looking for that one. I'm going to grab this mastery point, I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill water, and then I'll get back and start farming up for North Meta. I'm also going to order food early tonight so I don't have to Do it while I'm commanding. In the world versus world tonight. I'm gonna eat during.
Eat while commanding?
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
I mean, you could try it.
I would rather
Challenge
not,
mode.
personally.
I'm also gonna go get some food, so I'll be
Oh,
back.
please, you can make it. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Amanda, how you doing? There's that. And then where's the second one? It's like way up on a hill somewhere to the north here. That one, I think there's something special to that one. There was another one I was thinking of, though. Maybe it is just that one. I'm going to go to History's End. I'm going to refill water. I'm going to order food. I will be back in 5 minutes at 7:40. I will see you guys then. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And I think the safest way to pull this off is going to be to order sushi when the escort starts. Because sometimes this place is very, very fast. And I do not want them to show up when Wrathbringer is at like 80%. That seems like a horrible time. North meta in 5 minutes or so on purple tag. Yeah, I'm gonna check if Tier Beaker's up really quick. See if we can get one more run out of him before it starts.
Want to know what the Priory knows?
I doubt he is, but it's worth a shot. He is not up. Yeah, we'll just wait until North meta fires. We're not in a rush. What else do we need to work on here? Let's take a peek. We've completed the Defend the Zephyrites event. That's actually done. If you're fast, you should be able to place mines during the North... You should be able to place mines during the North meta during this event. We've completed Tier Baker's event at all possible locations. We will probably need one more South meta to clean up oil spills. Predict tournament outcomes in the keep is like a lot. That's personal. This we need to do after reset. There's one more Mastery Insight left, and all Dwarven Chest is a long scavenger hunt. So I think we're actually mostly done. After North meta, we're probably going to transition into the part of the stream where people tell me that they need something done. Ornate Rusted Key. Those open sunken lockboxes. Tierbicker just appeared. It's probably too tight to finish before North meta. We'll do it after. Yeah, you'll want to look for, what is it, Sunken Treasure is the name of that achievement? No, not Sunken. Maybe Sunken Treasure?
Yeah, it is Sunken.
Oh, I'm searching title, I'm not searching achievement. Yeah, it's General...
Yeah,
Sunken Treasure Hunter. So go to General, go to Sunken Treasure Hunter, and then search for Master Diver. It's going to tell you the ones that you're missing for that cycle. But you can open one of them per day, and then you get like swim speed infusions and a couple things out of it. I think you're like supposed to do them technically, but I don't think it's huge money if you decide not to.
It's not one per day, but like you have to open all of them before they all reset.
That was it. Yeah.
It's weird.
You can't open the same one twice unless you've done the other 9.
Yeah.
It's that you get a key at least once per day from killing 10 crate.
Yeah.
But you can get more just as like random drops and stuff, I think. Plan is North meta, Tierbicker, check Pepper Seed, and do resonating rituals after daily reset. Then anything that anyone else needs, just let me know. We should have finished most achievements at this point that can be done easily as a group. Really need Wrathbringer? That's in 2 minutes, brother. Better come up to where it spawns in that case. no, I lost the chat. Hang on. Hold on, I've broken everything on the back end. Alright, we're back. Never mind. I haven't broken everything on the back end. It was very recoverable. I like this. Is this the... Oh, this is the Skyscale skin that Rufus was telling me about. The one in the license pack. The one that's got the weird flat head and stretchy legs. I like the color scheme more than the default color scheme that they give you in that preview, because in the preview it's not exactly a flattering mount skin. But it looks good when you pay some due care and attention to it. Let me find it. Where is it? It should be all the way at the bottom here. Or did they take it off? Was it only there yesterday? No, here it is. Select license. This guy. Like, this is not the most flattering color scheme for that sky scale. Let's do a quick side by side here.
Why would they do it in yellow?
I don't know, but Scarlet has made theirs look a lot better, I would say, than the preview image. That's just good. That's good fashion going on there.
It looks like a snake, like an actual snake.
It does. It's got like the weird flat head, but then it's like a snake that has weirdly long legs and also wings. It's big question marks for me.
Reinforcements are steady. Good news is, plenty of bodies to charge that resonance crystal. Bad news is, if we lose any more...
I should pick up some mount skins one of these days. I should get back to key farming one of these days is what I should really do. I managed to get a couple of the good ones just from like doing my weekly character to 40. Every once in a while you get lucky on it. Alright, spread out, clear this place out. Gotta kill everything in here. You get something for leveling to 40. So if you finish your level 10 personal story chapter, you get a Black Lion key. You only get one of those per week, resetting on Mondays. If you finish your level 40 story chapter, the regroup with your allies in Old Lion's Arch chapter, you get a key from that is not restricted by level. And then there's also a point where you get a key at level 80 that's like halfway through the Season 1 story quest, I think. It might be the early story chapters of HOT, I can't exactly remember. So when people talk about doing a key farm, they're usually talking about the level 10 key, but when you do a lot of World versus World, you have just an absolute load of tomes of knowledge, and it's pretty free just to eat books all the way up to 40. And do the level 40 chapter as well. Especially because there are some weapon collection achievements for the orders, like the Tyrian orders, where you get a free box for joining them, and it saves you like a gold or two that you would have to buy otherwise. It depends on how much free time you have to dedicate to it. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't want to evangelize just how much free leveling you get out of doing PvP in World versus World. What I can tell you is that I think I have enough tomes of knowledge on my account at this point to level something like 45 characters to 80 just by clicking on books. I will never have to level again.
Yeah, or you just consume them on a leveled character and get spirit shards.
Or that, yeah. Plus the birthday gifts, yeah.
Yep.
It's good. It's very good. I know that World vs. World in PvP is not everyone's cup of tea, and I'm not going to be like, you should play just for the sake of like easy character levels, but if you do it like every once in a while, you pick up some good rewards.
Honestly, just doing like the PvP for dailies every day, one, you get your dailies done hella quick. And then you also get like the some rewards. Like PvP is pretty good gold if you're just doing it a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
If your sanity can handle it.
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing one game a day and you're getting tilted, then maybe you shouldn't.
I would, yeah. Maybe you should touch grass instead of touching PvP.
Yeah, maybe you should touch some grass. That's a possibility.
Someone tell me those aren't scrit hauling.
Also, I'm tired of pretending that telling someone to touch grass is derogatory. I love touching grass. Have you ever like just been outside and
ever just laid
laid
in
in
the
grass? It's actually like
Yeah.
kind of good. I didn't have a lot of experience with it previously, but like I tried it and I was like, whoa. All those people who told me to touch grass in World v World were actually like looking out for my best interests. This changes my whole perspective.
It's big, honestly.
Alright, I have finished. No, I haven't. God, it's 25 mines. It's so many. I'm gonna stop running mines so other people can. The achievement here is called Don't Mine If I Do, if you want to check your progress on it. Now we just need to defend the crystal in the middle. You can go north or south, it's your call. Doesn't really matter which one you pick. Just as long as we're making an attempt to defend both of them. It'll speed the crystal along. And then if you see sappers, kill sappers. Because they can drain the charge from the crystals, and we don't want that to happen. Tags on all of these. Funnel their energies into the crystal. Anyone else's camera just like weirdly zoom in randomly on this, or just me? Alright, now we're going for Rift Stalkers. Last time we tried to split, we did not manage to do both of them anyway, so I'm just going to go to the one on my side. I think it's unlikely that we manage to get everyone to tag both, so we'll just kill each of them separately. And then cleave the shit out of this Hydra. Otherwise he's going to make our lives miserable. Kill this thing. Break bars up if you've got CC. People look like they're living fine. It's a little chaotic, but people are topped up. South side is onto the Rift Stalker now. It's our bad for having a champ Hydra spawn at the same time. There's so much crap going on up here. It's okay though, we've got it. And then we go back to the middle. Make sure you grab spears from the barrel that's at the entrance. We need to remove all of the Wrathbringer's armor stacks, and then we can DPS him. Spears are targeted here. It's going to give you a special action key. And then you're going to throw these spears at the Wrathbringer. It's down to 10 stacks, down to 7 stacks, 3 stacks, 0 stacks, and now we can damage. And that's it. That's all there is to it. We might even be even faster on it on this round than we were on the previous one. I'll throw even more spears at him, why not? Pressed order on my sushi, right? Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. That's important. Place. Okay. Just one of those thoughts that creeps into the back of your mind. Did I leave the oven on? Did I lock my front door? Did I order the sushi before finishing the back half of the meta train?
Do you... This is a question for everyone, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just...
Leave my oven on?
Time? No. Keep your door locked constantly?
Yes?
Like, you like, even when you're just like hanging out inside?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay. Like at night, yes. And when you leave, yes, obviously.
Yeah.
But like, I was talking to someone, and like people in the cities, they like lock their doors all the time. Or like, there's a lot of people that just lock their doors all the time. Have I just like grown up and just lived in like privileged areas where I don't lock my door all the time?
Well, I
don't know.
think there's an important follow-up, which is that do you live with someone else? And if you live with someone else, are they currently outside? So like,
do you live with someone else? Yes, they are currently outside.
if I'm home and Amanda's out, like, you know, if I'm coming home from work and Amanda's still on the way home and I know she's going to be back in like an hour or two, I don't lock.
Looking for information, Commander?
Crystal event on
But if you're both home, you do?
purple tag. Here. If we're both home, yeah, I'll lock. Because like, who else is going to need to get in? Have you ever been inconvenienced by having to unlock a door when you get home? It's crazy.
Imagine.
And also, like, for context, I live in the city. I live in a semi-large city on the northeast coast of the United States. In a nice-ish area. Not, like, bougie nice, but, like, I know my neighbors and they let their kids play outside nice. So I don't feel particularly like I'm keeping anyone out. It's just kind of like, it's a thing that I do when I know that I'm going to be in for the night. It's like locking the door is a thing that I do that signifies the beginning of like my end of night routine. Right? Where it's like, I know I'm not going to be going out again. I know that Amanda's also home. I will now lock my door because this begins the long and slow process of going to bed and starting the next day. I'm hearing a lot of I lock my doors all the time in chat, which I do
Really?
get. I understand it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I've never been that person, though.
Neither have I. That's why I was kind of like, wait, you guys lock your doors like all the time?
Amanda,
That was kind of baffling to me.
Amanda
But-
is, though. Like, not to put her on the spot when she's not here to defend herself, but yesterday we were walking the dog. We came back. I was like, hey, I'm just going to run down the street to Walgreens really quick and pick something up. So I dropped her off at the door, and she went in. And I came back, and my ass was locked out. Like, I still had a key, but it's less than a block away. And
I mean,
that one I get, because look, there's also gender differences that we can acknowledge as well. I'm a guy, I'm white. Statistically speaking, I'm not saying like this is true of me, but it's true numerically of my demographic in aggregate. We tend to make many more risks than other people in other demographics do. Like, that's stats. So there's also an element of this discussion that might be like, I'm a guy and I'm white, so of course I don't lock my door. Who's going to rob me? Only good things happen to me in the society that I've played a large part in constructing. And people with different backgrounds, I think, are understandably going to have different responses to that question. Yumi, for context, in Squad Chat is Canadian. So when he says that he went out for 30 minutes to, like, get dinner and didn't lock his doors, that's just how they do it in Canada. And there is a part of me that envies that as well. Like, I was just having this conversation with Amanda when I got back from walking the dog today. So we're dog sitting all week, which has been a fun and interesting wrinkle to my schedule as we navigate Vision on stream, because I've got like you know, an 80-pound living creature that I'm also responsible for at the same time that I'm supposed to be helping strangers get vision. But I took him out for a walk today at like 3, and on the way back, there was like an old guy who was just out on his front stoop enjoying the weather. And so we chatted for a bit. You know, we were like, hey, how's it going? He's like, can I pet your dog? I was like, yeah, sure. We were talking about where he's from. And then he's like, can your dog have a milk bone? And I was like, yeah, that's probably fine. Like, I didn't receive explicit instructions from the people who I'm dog sitting for that he's not allowed to have milk bones. But then I got home, and like the intrusive thoughts crept in, and I was like, what if that was actually like a bad guy? And he just like sits out in front of his house and like laces all of his dog treats with fentanyl because he hates dogs, and now I'm gonna have to explain to my friends like why I killed their dog, which I don't think is going to happen, but it is sometimes the bizarro intrusive thoughts realm that I find myself in. In NA, people seem crazy friendly and actually talk to other people. Do you want an even more fricked up story? Because the exchange that I had with like another person today, that's normal for me as someone who's been on the East Coast for like the last 10 years. I grew up in the Midwest. I grew up just outside of Milwaukee, basically. And for people who are not from the Midwest or even from the United States, the Midwestern region of the United States is famous, bordering on infamous, for how friendly people are there. Strangers will start conversations with you over nothing. So one of the first times I went back home, after I'd been out on the East Coast for a while, you know, doing school studies and stuff like that, my parents picked me up from the airport. We grabbed some dinner at a sit-down restaurant that was near the airport that I used to like going to when I was a kid. And there's just like a guy in a booth next to me who started a conversation based on my shirt. Like, he points at my shirt and he's like, oh, you know, like, what did you ever... Because it was like, you know, one of those shirts that you'll get in Urban Outfitters that's like a fake radio station from San Diego. And he points at my shirt and he's like, have you been to San Diego? And I was like, first of all, let's unpack the fact that I'm out with family just like eating food. And I'm being treated like I'm some kind of celebrity. This is very bizarre for me to get over because the place where I've lived for the last 5 years doesn't have these social norms. But then second, no, I haven't been to San Diego. It's just like a shirt that I bought for $10 on a sales rack somewhere. So if you're like, oh my god, I could not handle living on the East Coast where people see you walking a dog and go, can I pet your dog? And you're like, this is more social interaction than I can handle for the entire day. I beg of you, do not ever go to the United States Midwest. You will die. People will ask you a question and you won't be able to handle it, and then they'll get insulted that you're not responding, and it'll be horrible for you. You will not enjoy your time. And then the other thing that's fricked up about people from the Midwest, and I can say this because I'm from the Midwest, is they will be very polite to your face, and then they will talk insane shit about you behind your back. And I've gotten to see this because I have family from the Midwest. And I don't want to give, like, personal examples in case my family comes and, like, watches these VODs sometimes. I'm pretty sure they don't, but, like, if they did, I don't want to give it away. But there was, like... I don't think there's... Hang on, let me start the Tira Bicker escort. Tira Bicker on purple tag. I don't think there's any way for me to tell this story without doxing who it's about. So give me, like, a second to see if I can figure out how to do it. I can't think of a way to do it. So here's what I'm going to do. This is how important the approval of strangers is to me. I'm going to tell a story that might get me in trouble with my mom later, because it features her heavily. So, my family and my mom's brother, my uncle, still live in the same town, and they play cards like every Thursday, and it's a very normal Midwestern relationship where, like, family's close and all that kind of stuff. For absolutely no reason, other than just, like, I was around and it seemed like a conversation that my mom wanted to have. The last time I was home visiting, she was like, do you know anything about, like, people who are addicted to phone games? And I was like, no, I don't know that. I just, like, play video games. I'm not like a psychologist or anything. And she's like, oh, okay, well, yes, ruthless. She's like, well, your aunt has been playing, like, a lot of things on her phone lately, and she looks at her phone a lot, like when she's at a restaurant, and I don't think that's normal. I'm so tired of her, like, looking at her phone all the time and not, like, paying attention to other conversations that are going on around her. It's really disappointing me. I just wanted to see if you had any thoughts on that, and I was like, I don't, like, I haven't talked to her in like a year. I don't know. Like I'm not gonna diagnose a family member. That's not really like my place to do. But like I think that's actually fairly common. No, it wasn't that bad. I was like, so what if she's playing phone games? Like maybe she's super into Candy Crush. I don't care. I play phone games at lunch. It's not like, you know, a you problem. Get out of my personal business. But in that corner of the country, that's just like the way the discourse happens. These are the things that people get mad about.
I mean,
Oh, I
on
still
the
want
West
to
Coast,
live.
people get mad about that too.
Yeah, like if it's a... If like you go to eat dinner and then like you're staring at your phone all the time, or like you're at a movie and you're staring at your phone all the time.
Will people yell at you for that on the West Coast?
No.
Okay.
My uncle.
Your family will.
Yeah.
The older generation thinks it's rude.
Because, like, if I could stand for New York City for just a moment. New York City is not the city that I currently live in, so it's not doxing myself to say that I love New York City. I did school in New York City. And New York City is the absolute best city that I have ever been to. And the reason that New York City owns is because it is a city that is absolutely stuffed with people. It is the busiest place you will ever be. There is something going on at all hours of the day, and absolutely no one there gives a shit about you at all. You can be on a subway that is shoulder to shoulder with people, and absolutely no one will notice that you're there. And it's a really cool feeling to feel like you're a part of a place where there's all kinds of activity happening, and you can just kind of be yourself, and no one is ever going to give you like the time of day. Anyway, we're going to go to Moorage Waypoint, and we're going to collect some Harmonizer crystals. So, the deal with this is, I think I might need the wiki page up. Hello. Oh, did they leave it on the door? They didn't even, like, ring my phone. Thank you. I've got sushi. Let me pull these up quick. Zephyrite Harmonizer. Yumi, did you know that you have the coolest accent according to Squad Chat?
I know. That's a little embarrassing.
Good, good. Tell him it's a really good one. Alright, so Zephyrite Harmonizer Clover. I should mark all 6 of these. Clover is here. And you can't do these if you've completed the Renown Heart, so be careful about like breaking up fights and other stuff. But you're going to bring them a practice crystal. And then you repeat after them. I think the mark might screw this up. I think that was green.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside and
Hang
catch
on.
some grass and do some general outside things like breathe fresh air.
Sounds good.
See you guys later.
I'm gonna go pull up the correct notes for this person. What's the name of that mastery insight?
I hope it goes well.
It should. I think we're gonna do just great. Finding the mastery. Niles. So if I go look up Niles. Zephyrite Harmonizer Clover. This one is going to be... Clover is green, blue, yellow, red, green, red, yellow. Red, blue, yellow. Do I have to talk to you again? Or am I doing it? I am currently doing it. Red, green, red, yellow. Did I do it, or have I just, like, catastrophically bugged you? Let me try again. No. Now Clover's just confused. I think I've screwed it up. Let me go find another one and see if I can get it to work somewhere else. Practice crystal. We leap. Yeah, Clover is irreparably bugged for me. So let me find another one and then not start talking to them before I start it. Let's try Daybreak over here. Bugged for you too? I wonder if I did that. Let me try Daybreak quick. Daybreak is red, yellow, green, purple, green, yellow, green. Absolutely, I'm ready. Red. It is the mark that's screwing it up. Red, yellow, red, yellow, green. Okay, I've done the first step. Purple. That's green, yellow, and green. Have I completed this? No, got tripped up apparently. Purple, green, yellow, green. Brother, I'm doing what you asked. Do I have to do the whole thing? Like, back to you? Red? No, he's still mad. Blue? Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing wrong here, but these seem like they're bugging out. So, let's try that another time. I don't think that's going to work right now, unfortunately. Let's float to a new map. Tag floating to new map instance. Yeah, probably too many people clicking. There's 6 different locations that are all scattered around that area. Tag on new map, checking Tirabicker, and then Pepper Seed, because we've only done the Pepper Seed escort once. And I'd really like that to start a couple more times. We haven't seen Pepper Seed in some time. Okay. I also want to know what that event is. I'm going back up there to find out what that is. If you guys have the harmonizers working, go ahead and do it for a minute or two. And I'll let you know if Tirabicker's up and you can float over to this map. But this is the second time I've seen this event, and I don't know what it is. I kind of want to go check it out. And then I guess I should probably go back and check if, like, Pepper Seed shows up if I just get closer to him as well. Speak with Lasma? No, I'm not interested. Oh, actually, I've totally lost track of time. South Meta starts in 2 minutes. South Meta in 2 minutes on purple tag. If you want to do South Meta, you should probably get on me. Oh, this is Tira Bakery. No, it's Pepper Seed. Brother, what are you doing out here? I didn't know you had more than one spawn location. Alright, we'll come and get Pepper Seed after we're done with South Meta then. And Tira Bicker's up after that, so we'll have a bunch to do. South Meta on purple tag starts... No, it starts at 45. Hold on, I'm confused. Meta start at 45, not 15. Sorry, meta is at 45. In that case, let's do Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed, escort on purple tag. This will be our second Pepper Seed escort in case people missed it the first time around. So we're going to walk him back to camp, and then we're going to kill Hespersasso, and then we'll get the defense event to pop, and then we'll do the supply run again. And that should be all that. Also, Kyoshi shouted me out 26 minutes ago, 22 minutes ago. Was that when I was... No, I took my break at like 7:30. I don't know, I just completely missed that. Kyoshi, if you're still here, I missed that completely. Sorry about that. I was lost in the sauce of trying to manage like 5 different events at the same time. Esper, Sasso after this, then supply run, then defense, then defense event for vision, then supply run for achievement. Get this head dead as well. Go on, mount up. You can keep going. It's okay, you can go. No, this one you want to fight? Alright. Didn't want to fight any of the previous ones, but that one's got to go, apparently.
Thanks. I don't want to die out of this place. Safely scouted,
Okay.
safely home. This
And now we got to go do
information
Hesper
is valuable
Sasso.
for our map making. Thanks for the help.
So that's going to be up over here. Esper, Sasso on purple tag. Should be able to do this with only a few people. Let me put Sank on just to be safe, though.
Something foul lurks among these graves. Something I must contend with. He who placed my soul into this armor with his own 4 hands. A forgotten necromancer, long since laid to rest here. But I fear what the brand has done to the dead. I will not suffer the desecration of my
Yeah, a
friend's
bunch of these are just going to be like gradual progress.
Sasso, show yourself.
I think this is most of the things we're probably going to cross off on the list today. Alright, kill this nerd. CC. There's that done. And now we should be able to spawn the defense event. Or it's just gonna like pop by itself. I haven't exactly figured out what kind of timer the defense event is on.
This'll be fun.
So we wait here,
Over here.
because Bosma takes like 30 seconds to let Supply Foreman Allen know that she's done with the stuff she needed to do. And everything else is good. Supply cache is done. Deldemar runes are done. Caravan's done. Wazma is on the way back.
Time to do some real damage.
I think this is also a step that can occasionally bug, so hopefully we don't get unlucky with it. I'll give it like another minute to think about itself. Music card is working now? Okay. Maybe that map instance just had a problem. Nope, never mind, there's the defense event. Defense event up on purple tag for vision achievement. Siege Devourers are priority targets here, and then after that, clean up things that are hitting the gate. And then after this, we'll do Pepper Seed Escort, and if you've done it already and you want to do the music carts instead, go for it. First wave done. Second wave starting now. Messed you up until you waited for a little. Gotcha. Okay. I was trying to go too fast then probably is what screwed me up. Let's get all this nonsense off of this gate. How did they get behind the gate? What are you doing back there? I think they'll tick the condies? My axe is up in 3 seconds? Never mind, he died. We got it. And then third wave. Oh, there's still one more left. There you go, third wave now. You've got a champion on our side. Barricade health should be fine here. I'm not super worried about that. I am worried about how much health this champ has, though. CCing. Then as soon as he's dead, other side is done. We just need to kill this branded griffin, and then we'll be able to spawn the boss. So kill Siege Devourers first, and then I'll take care of the boss. Just don't want the gates dying accidentally while we're busy with the big guy. One dead. That's a champion? That's a problem. Alright, let's kill Bivor. And then we'll deal with the champ after he's dead. Hand raising. Almost got him. Hand raising. And now we should be able to do the Pepper Seed Escort. Pepper Seed Escort, purple tag. There's an achievement for returning all dropped supply boxes.
Commander, over here.
Pepper Seed, it's time to go.
Sunflower. We have supply lines to serve.
Do not need the aspects, friend. I am here. Have my blessing.
I'll rest the sharpshooter. I'm sure they would do the same for me.
Thanks for the hand. Loot. Wouldn't want to die before the world does.
Start making like a little bit of progress on this nightmare of an inventory. RIP heart completed. Yeah, that event kind of blasts through the heart in a pretty major way. But it's also one that you don't really need me around to walk you through. You can either just follow the prompts on screen, or you can check the wiki for like what the order of the song is supposed to be. Alright, first ambush. There's going to be a couple supplies scattered around. You will need to return all 3 of those to Pepper Seed. Sorry, not to Pepper Seed, to Sunflower. Where's Sunflower? Where? Just let me target your ass. You're an enormous Dolyak. How can I not click on you? There we go. Return boxes to Sunflower. Here, I'll run some too, as long as I'm just sitting here. If you just mash interact in the middle of the stack, you should be able to work it out. That's all my boxes. I'm good. There's going to be a second patch of boxes, and then there's going to be a fight, and then you'll be done. And if all goes well, you will have the achievement from that as well. Oh wait, there's one more. Hang on, I might be the one holding this up. There we go. I didn't see that there was one more at his feet. The next spot, you're going to need a raptor to jump up to some that are stranded on a higher level. So be prepared to swap over to that when we get there. They're going to spawn right up here. And when you turn in that last box, you should get credit. If you grabbed everything from the first site as well. Then we'll just kill this champion quick, I suppose. I'll just sank this last bit of CC bar. I don't have the patience. There we go. Alright, Pepper Seed, time to go. Let us mosey. Run these last couple boxes if you've got time.
Others will deal with you.
Replenishing.
Is that Griffin a problem up here? No, I'll kill him anyway. There. Now I won't bother anyone's minions anymore. Then there should be one more ambush, and then we're done. We'll double back to Tira Bicker, because it looks like he might be up. No, I was looking at the quest end for Pepper Seed. Tira Bicker is up, he's just active right now, so if you still need that spot, you should probably run over to where he is. The rest of us will take care of this Doliac.
Oh, come on.
Patience, friend. We were trained for moments like these. Remember.
Okay. And then we should just keep moving because there weren't any supply crates that were dropped. Yeah. We're just off to the races again.
Impressive combination to follow us.
So we've got 12 minutes before the next meta fires. Should we figure out how to get this mastery point? I remember it being slightly involved, so let's go take a look. Mastery Insight, Thunderhead Peaks. What the hell? Is that a thing we had to do during Treasure Hunt? I hope not. It looks like a thing we might have had to do during Treasure Hunt. It's not Shattered Bay. Is it Breknar's Gauntlet? From History's End Waypoint, go to the Dwarven Catacombs. At the Room of the Gates, just climb up the stairs all the way? Oh, I think we might be able to skip it, actually.
Is the master point on my personal waypoint that you're talking about?
I don't think so. Where are you? You're not over there.
Oh, you can't see
It's
that.
this one in Dwarven Catacombs. The one that's southwest of Dwarven Catacombs. According to the wiki, doing Breknar's
Oh, that's the
Gauntlet
jumping puzzle.
Mastery point. It says it feels like a jumping puzzle. But,
It is a jumping puzzle.
well, I'm gonna go do it anyway.
Okay.
Because we've got time to burn until South Meta starts. And we've exhausted the rest of the events on this map. There's only like 10 events on this map in the first place. And I think we've well and truly farmed them at this point. So the wiki says climb up the stairs all the way. It ends in a passage with some barrels. At the room with the gates, just climb up the stairs all the way. Climb up the stairs all the way. This is more of like a ramp than a stair, but I'll do it anyway. Yes, we will do oil meta.
Thanks for clearing out my tomb. I think I'll stay out here for a while anyway.
This, I'm assuming?
Feel the fury.
Seems like something that should be pretty easy to do on a sky scale if you happen to have one. And then up to here. And then through here.
Hey, hero, leaving so fast? This place needs all kinds of cleanup. And there's treasure.
Oh, I can just portal you.
Cold, cruel world out
You
there.
could,
Take it from me. I don't want to go just yet.
if you wanted. But I enjoy JPs, so I'm fine doing it.
Okay, because I got to the end already.
What? Can you just sky scale it from the outside?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna do it through. This is not a JP. You said this was a jumping puzzle? It's just like use your springer.
And fertile.
That's just the start.
This one has no time gate, so you can do it on any character, I believe. It's not just the start, it's practically the end. Wait, how do you do this? This is just a long sky scale jump, I bet. Or a long springer jump. Yeah, easy. And then like up here, probably? And then like up here, probably? This is not yet a JP. This is starting to become JP adjacent, but it's still just like use your springer.
Seen all kinds wander in and out through the years. Dredge, thieves, tourists.
This is... You should be able to leap it from these barrels on the bottom. Something like this. And then same thing here. And then same thing here. And then, like, this corner I can jump it.
If you come to heart, I can portal you guys up.
Alright, if you are a quitter and you want to hurry, you can go to Yumi.
Or you can do the jumping puzzle.
I will do the JP. There's a dwarven chest down there. I'm not sure. No, I know how you springer this. You just don't screw this jump up. You grab this dwarven chest as part of the scavenger hunt.
Mine. Feel the fury.
And then you just leap it. No, it baits you. Just be careful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then there's another dwarven chest down there. And then you can probably just springer it after that, too, because it doesn't look that high. Might need to use the barrels for it. No, you don't even need the barrels for it. You told me this was a JP.
It is the JP.
I'm not seeing the puzzle part of it. I'm not seeing the puzzle part of it. It's just like a little Springer playground. That's all. You just chilling.
Yeah, you had to use jumps to get through it, didn't you?
Yes, but at no point did it feel like a puzzle. It was just a jump. They don't call them jumps. Anyway. South meta 4 minutes. 5 minutes. South meta starting 5 minutes. And then because Sulipix dies right at like 9, I'm just going to tell you guys right now. I'm going to take an hour-long break after this. I'm going to stretch, grab another water, eat the sushi that I ordered for myself. World vs. World tonight is at 10 p.m. because that is when nightly reset happens. You are welcome to swing...
Server reset.
Server reset, right. You are welcome to swing by for that if you are interested. I am going to be commanding tonight, which is a different perspective than you will have seen me play on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It's going to be me with the tag on my head rather than me following other people with the tag on my head. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, I would advise you to tune in at 10. Otherwise, I will see you around tomorrow for Dragonfall, which is really just going to be us doing, like, you know, the meta. The best way to know when I'm going to go live for stuff like that would be by joining the Discord. There is also the VODs channel if you want to catch up on some old videos of either Guild Wars stuff that we've done or other stuff that we've done. But for now, we're just going to wrap up South Meta, and then that's where we're going to be done for a little bit. So if you have any friends who need South, give them a heads up, let them know that it's coming up soon. If you still need to do the stupid fish achievement, now would probably be a good time to do it. There's probably not much competition. And you've got a last couple minutes here to finish up any of your chores before we fire off the last meta of the night, and then we move on to the other stuff that we're doing. Thunderhead is a lot shorter than I remember. There's a lot less to do here than it felt like there was to do when I was going through here for Vision the first time. But it's still a nice map. I enjoy it. How many people do we have? About 16. So we'll probably need like 6 people per pump. We'll need about 5 to 6 per oil pump. Look around when escort moves on and make sure you aren't leaving it undefended. Kill hydras when they spawn. The rest is very easy. What BL do we go to? We go to green BL on reset every time. It is not a secret. We just always go green. It's very infrequent that that plan changes, and the only reason that plan changes is because there's another group on our server that's trying to go green, and we can't talk them out of doing it. It's the only reason we would change course. Also, thank the Lord, Maguma pulled ahead in T2. They're not going to tie. So our matchup... No, wait, that's bad. That means we're fighting Maguma. Shit. That's horrible. So our matchup is going to be FA, BG, and Maguma. It's a matchup I've seen so many times in like the last 3 months. I just want to see different people, man. Like, hopefully we draw into the matchup with RAR. Otherwise, there's just not going to be anything else to do.
There's going to be nothing to do.
Yeah. Well, BG is linked with Devona's Rest, which I don't think is like really a server.
Yeah, that's nothing.
And Meg is linked with ET, which I think like might have a couple guilds, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe I shouldn't be pessimistic right from the start. Maybe I should maintain a positive mental outlook and be like, it's okay, we'll find plenty of groups to fight and we'll have a fun time. And I'll finish weeklies and make 8 gold and everyone will clap. And at the very least, it's all going to be footage. Because after we tag down tonight, which might end up being early, which would be kind of nice, I am... Well, I closed DaVinci, so I can't give an exact answer on this. I think I'm about an hour and a half away from putting the first episode of the guide series for how to command in World vs. World into the render queue. So I might pull a slightly later night tonight than usual, so that I can start that uploading overnight, and then it would be something that releases Saturday morning, which would be very exciting. I've been looking forward to doing that for a long, long time. Where is Mikhail? He's way back here. You're the only person who I really need to keep an eye on. He really does not want to move, huh? Like, he's a minute late. Hurry it up, bud.
He's doing his RP now.
Is he still doing RP? Yes, he is. RP's, like, taking up valuable time that I need to get items, brother.
Our three drills depend on each other. Like the revolution. All work or all shut off together. Keep my former comrades off me while I fix each drill and get them started. You'll have to be quick. I doubt the drills will run for long.
Alright, get ready to move out. Sweep and clear this first drill. Let me grab this dragon crystal node really quick. Any champs? Any champs? Yeah! You got a champion. Still big enough to scale these up. Champ Hill as well? Or you mean just him?
Yeah, it's him.
Okay. Hill, I thought he was talking like, you know, way up here by where Hovel is. Oh, there's a second one. Drill repairs are almost done. I'm going to go all the way to last drill, because people who are just turning their brain off to do a meta are going to follow me. If you guys need any help back at drill 1, just call it out in squad chat. Someone will be by to help you shortly.
I'm good, thanks. Just come back alive.
We will follow Mikhail over to drill 2.
Loot.
It's not a conversation I'm looking forward to.
I feel good.
Okay, that's cleaned up. Let's find where the champs are going to spawn here. If they spawn here. We're going to scale down a little bit because we left people at drill 1.
Clear out, or be violently liberated.
Good pull, Olmacon Sandshifter. Well done. It's mildly inconvenient, but I appreciate you using your skills. Oh, here's a champ. There you go. We're still big enough to spawn them. Drill 2 halfway done. Drill 1 has 8. I could probably shed 1 or 2 if it needs to, but I think it'll be fine. That drill 2. Rest on me.
I've got this. Keep going.
Kill hydras soon. If you guys need help with 1 or 2, just shout. Looks like they're both doing fine so far. Hydra should be spawning any second now. There it is. Come on, show me your break bar. There we go. Alright, drill 3 Hydras is dead. Just have to clean the heads up. One and 2 looking okay. Mikhail is progressing to repairs. Just gotta keep people off of him and we'll be fine. Got a resonator up at ours. Northwest Hydra down. Perfect. Southwest looks like it's struggling a little, but I think they'll probably be fine. They're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Just taking a little bit of drill damage, I guess. It's just a normal part of the meta. Third drill halfway repaired. If you still need the oil achievement, remember that you can collect oil a lot faster if you mount up. If you still need to vacuum oil, remember you can do it while mounted. Repair is almost done. Get ready for oil. Oil's up. Alright, let's see if I can get out of combat and mount up on one of these to make it go a little faster. There we go. If you finish your pump, remember that you can go to other people's pumps and you can vacuum even more oil. And then you'll also have an opportunity to during Zuli picks if you need even more. But I think it's probably going to take like 3 or 4 metas to get 250 based on how fast I've been doing mine. Got a lot by this fence here. I can get that. Oh, yeah. Alright, only drill that's left is the one that I'm at. No. Ours just finished. Only drill that's left is southwest. And then we just head over to Sulipix. There's some free oil that you can pick up here as well, as soon as the event fires. I think, anyway. Yeah, there it goes. Feel free to start collecting that if you want to make more achievement progress. I think you have to re-pick up the pump from the spot. I think, anyway. No? Huh. Yeah, it's not letting me either. Have we... No, Mikhail's still on the way. I'm going to assume that it's just because the event hasn't fired all the way up yet. Because everyone's taking their sweet time coming over here. Now can we pick it up? Yep, there we go. It was just because they were taking their sweet time coming over here. I'll run one, and then I'll just kill Sulipix. I'm not that fussed about making sure I get all of them done. I can just come back and do them later. Gives other people time to run more oil anyway. I'll CC that. I'll try to CC that. He's just walking out of my sanctuary. I don't know if that's allowed. In fact, I'm pretty sure the description of sanctuary says that that is explicitly not allowed.
If you just stack in the middle, you'll always come back.
There's no shot that Pugs will do that, though. Like, I'll stay here, but I have no control over these people. Especially when he does the charge. I can at least stab when he jumps, though. That's nice. Wish I had more stab, though. He jumps too much.
You don't say.
Hmm?
You don't say.
Oh, I thought you said you don't sank, and I was like, no, I don't hallowed ground. But then again, hallowed ground would probably be sick on this fight. Should have brought that over stand your ground, honestly. Because he always leaps in exactly the same place, pretty much. Alright, and then after this, you're going to have about 30 seconds to run oil. After that, we'll go try and lasso the Hydra one more time.
Anyhow, we collected plenty of oil from that spill. Half is yours. Hope it's enough.
It looks like it will.
I will run one more tank.
Will you dredge have enough oil to keep yourself
Hydra on my tank.
Spirit of revolution burns with a ceaseless flame.
Think that means yeah. Come on, let's go.
Okay, event is over. We go talk to Branded Hydra now. $227 of 250, so yeah, it's going to be 3 metas to finish that. It's just a lot of oil to pick up. Like, maybe if you had Perma Alack or something like that, you might manage to do it. I'm going to wait here for the tail so we don't get too strung out. And go slow on this first spike so that we have an opportunity to lasso it. Slow damage until he runs. Then lasso plus burn. Because I don't know if it's percentage when he runs away, or if it's time.
75, 50.
Like when the head falls off, probably. Yeah, he's off. Alright. Now follow behind him and lasso him. If you stayed mounted for the first 25%, you're very clever. Enjoy your free lassos. I'll hit him one time and then let other people get credit. I think it's to lasso him 5 times. Let me check this while we run around. Hydra Rodeo. No, it's just rope and wrangle a Hydra. There we go. I got credit. Hopefully others did too. Now we can burn him. There we go. So that's going to be it. Last option didn't appear. You might not have been close enough. It might take you a couple tries to manage to get that one. But he spawns after every meta, and it's, again, one of those things where it's like, it's easier the fewer people who are there. So that's where I'm going to be done. I will see you guys in an hour if you're hanging out for World vs. World. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow for Dragonfall, for the last step of Vision on-stream. And if there's stuff that you still need from previous maps, I, again, remind you to hop in the Discord. I will be tagging for these next week, it just won't be streamed. And the best way to figure out when that happens is going to be to hop into the Discord and just look for the pings. But till then, take care, have a good weekend, and I'll see you around next time.